Holy cow, good morning, good afternoon, good day, hello everyone, how are we doing? Hopefully we're having a good time. Can I just say, holy cow, thank you so much everyone for being so generous with the memberships. Special shout out to Theo the Catman, Freaky Feline, Bread Breadington. You guys are absolutely blowing me away with your generosity. That is unreal. Completely and utterly unreal. Oh, what a start to the day. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I honestly am at a loss for words. I'm completely blown away by your generosity. Thank you so much. Damn! What a start to the day. Alright, so hopefully you all enjoyed this morning's video, or today's video, depending on what time zone you're in. Small thing I have to confess, I finished that at 2 AM last night, which was absolutely wild. Got myself about 5.5 hours sleep, and then I wanted to jump in to make sure I could be there to see the premiere with you all and jump in for a little bit of a live stream afterwards. So we'll see how today's go. It might be a slightly shorter stream than normal. It also might be a slightly more unrehearsed and wacky stream compared to normal, simply because I have a little bit of a lack of sleep. So who knows how stringing together a normal sentence is going to go. Should be interesting. Master Vane spent all day blaming Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough. Going to be picking that one up soon. Have not played it yet. But hopefully going to be able to dive into that in the next couple of weeks. Currently working my way through A Hat in Time, which has been on my to-play list for a long time. So I've got to get that out of the way, and then I'm going to be able to jump into Baldur's Gate 3. I never like having too many games on the fly at once. Whoa. Hockey Stick, video's excellent, top quality. I'm glad to hear that, thank you. I'm always a bit worried with how those ones are going to go when it kind of comes together last minute, but unfortunately this week was just quite a busy week for work outside of what I do on YouTube, so my time was a little short, but I'm still quite happy with how it all came together. My goodness, how many people have we got hanging out here at the moment? 50? Holy cow! It still amazes me that there's so many of you hanging out here. Hey, we've got a couple of fellow Aussies in there as well. Bella Ander, and who's the other one I just saw? Master Vane. Hello to my fellow Australians. I am Australian, just not living there at the moment, so apologies for not being in the right time zone. Will Sonics coming in with the donation. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for your generosity. As I said, every donation is going towards supporting the channel, getting new games for it, new equipment, and being able to just up the quality of what we do. My goodness, just blown away by all of you today. It seems like we're in for a good weekend. I hope you're having a good time as well. In case it didn't get spotted, we do actually, potentially, I'm not sure if they're still here, but we did at least earlier on, have the developer of today's game in the chat. So, today we are going to be playing a little game called, again, it's got hyphens in it, so I've got to pronounce them. Minus Sprout Minus, or hyphen Sprout hyphen. Or we're probably just going to refer to it as Sprout. I know next to nothing about this game other than it's a retro-styled precision platformer. It's got controller compatibility, and this time I have got my controller working. I've tested it, so hopefully it's going to make for a little bit more of an enjoyable experience. Now, don't get me wrong, the game we played last time, Klaus, excellent game, and I'm super excited to pull together the video for that one because it was phenomenal, and I don't want to spoil anything. But we had issues with getting the controllers to work for that one, and it's a little clunky trying to play that on keyboard and mouse. So having a controller on hand should make today a little bit better. So I'm just going to get the game booted up, and then we'll switch over the stream screen and we can get into things. Don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm always happy to chat, but let's face it, you guys are here to see weird and wonderful games that we've never heard of before. That's why we're really here. Alright, let's get switched over and just make sure we're capturing. Give that a sec to appear. Ooh. Looks like it's not liking auto detecting, so I'm going to have to just get this to do it specifically. Let's try that. Yes, there we go. Looks like we're in business. Just make sure I've got everything set up. I use Epic. Is this Terraria? This is not Terraria. Apologies. Yeah, if the dev's still here in the chat. Oh, they are. Spiky Software. There they are. Can't find Groudon's info for a giveaway. You can always reach out to me on Steam. I don't have my contact information up on my YouTube just for privacy reasons. But you're welcome to flick me a friend request on Steam, and I would love to be able to do a bit of a key giveaway. I think that'd be quite cool. We can do that for the members on the channel. Actually, I'd be happy to go back through and do a random poll potentially, and just do a lucky draw for anyone that's been in the chat over the course of the stream. I think that could be quite fun. I mean, hey, if you are willing to be generous and give away a few keys to donate towards everyone, I would be honoured to be able to give them away to the community. Well, fingers crossed that it's a good game. It looks promising so far. What is surprising me is we don't appear to have any music on the title screen, though. Let's just double check options. Maybe we need to bump up some of the audio here. Master gain's down a little bit. I can hear the sound effects there now. It was just quiet. There we go. Alright. Oh, hang on. Sparky Software sent friend request. Let's grab that. Ooh. Why are you not appearing my pending friends? Spiky Software, there you go, mate. I have accepted that one. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is actually one where I'm having a hard time keeping an eye on the chat and the stream. There's a lot going on at the moment. Yeah, Sandy, you made it before it's not just about to end. And yes, Bella and the VODs are on a separate channel now. I took on board some of the feedback from some of the other players. Some of the other viewers who suggested putting it onto a separate channel but creating a playlist that's on the main one that simply links to them. So we've gone that way around things. So there is now a second channel, Groudon VODs. If you want to catch any of the live streams after they've aired, you'll be able to find them all there. I try and get them up roughly the same day. Yes, Sander, the dev of the game is in the chat. So I hope I'm able to do this game justice. Now, first of all, having a look at the options menu, gotta say, you've set the bar quite high to start with. Loving the stylized retro graphics, including, like, even still doing it with the font as well. We've seen other games where they've got the right aesthetic, but they don't put any time and effort into their menus, fonts, anything like that. We do have some language options. Under the audio, we've got separate toggles for a master audio as well as music and sound effects. Always love to see that separated. Display auto-detected went full screen straight away. Love it. GUI, we've got options for screen shake, and the input mode actually toggles between having it hidden, keyboard, Xbox, and PS4. That is fantastic to see. I love games that go out of the way to give a little bit of extra customization. A lot of games on Steam will give you all the button prompts for Xbox controls, but not for PS4. So I'm interested to see if this does actually update the prompts inside the game as well. But pretty solid. I mean, for what's a retro-styled game, I wouldn't be expecting to see, you know, every single graphical option under the sun. It's going to be a kind of game, I imagine, that can run on pretty much any kind of machine. But what I'm not seeing, actually, let me just double check. Oh, it does have controls right down the bottom as well. Move, D-pad, or I guess that's meant to be left thumbstick. Select with X, back with circle. Yes, they do update the inputs. And if I toggle that, yes, it does change as we go. Fantastic, thank you. It's these small details that I appreciate. It's like, yeah, no, we know people are going to use different control methods and go from there. So, we have some achievements, and I think we should just get right into it. Grack, platforms aren't something you like to play, do enjoy watching them. Excellent. You're going to be able to watch me fail miserably, because I believe this is a precision platformer. Oh, hang on, guys. I am just going to bump up the volume slightly, because this sounds a little quiet to me. 1 second. See if we can bump this up. How's that sounding to everyone? Can you hear the music coming through? Let's give a chance for those comments to come through. We're getting the music. It's a quieter game than we've had before. Ooh. We do have a double jump. Oh, no, we have a wall jump. Okay. Game looks good so far. Menu isn't a default Unity asset. Yeah, I always appreciate that. Someone just let me know if the music and sound effects are acceptable level. Can you hear it coming through? Yes, looks like it is. Fantastic. Ethan Minecraft update Lee. Yeah, I'm liking this style. Like, I kind of get the name of this sprout as well. There's a lot of like growth going on the sides. We have a wall sliding mechanic with a wall jump. I always liked seeing that. No double jump, but maybe that's something that will come later. I love that if I press up and down, it does change the direction they're looking in. Even though this is a small space, like maybe in larger ones, we'll see a bit of camera movement. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Master Vein, one of the games coming up on the list looks like it was made by a literal 4chan Nazi called Conspiracy Girls. Oh, that sounds interesting. I had seen the one, that's the visual novel, I think. If that's the case, that's going to be another interesting game for us to review. Audio could be a bit louder still. Shot 1 second, guys. Let me bump that up. So I do have it turned down slightly for all of you. How's that doing now? I do have a dash though. I do indeed. And I can already see how to go. Like, funny enough, I'm not sure when this released. I didn't check that on the Steam page, but I'd be curious to know if this has had influences from something like Celeste. Celeste is a game that I haven't played yet. I really want to, but I've seen quite a bit of content about it. No, it's a similar kind of retro art style. Yeah, Kimberly says, well, yeah, it gives strong Celeste vibes. I'm wondering if this came out before or after. Inspired by Celeste Classic. Okay, we're in for a good time. Let's get started. Okay, so it looks like we are going for the theme of single screen. Obviously collect that, get to the door, boom, done. Okay, so these are all about being short and sweet. We've got spikes down the bottom, so this is going to require... Yeah, there we go. A little bit of a wall jump like that. Okay, so already they're starting to ramp up the difficulty a little bit, get you used to the different jumping mechanics. I appreciate that, and I'm liking the art style. The only thing I would say is it feels like the spikes could be slightly more clear, but we can just boom, straight over. Okay, into the grove now. So, I'm guessing now, can I use this to go through walls? No, but it does destroy those. I was wondering if it would actually just flick me across to the right-hand side, closer to the door. So I need to do a jump dash to break through those, and then up we go. Okay. Yeah, hard but the good kind of hard. This is like, precision platformers really live or die by how tight their controls are, and this is very tight. Jump across, grab that, drop down, done. I can see now that this game could actually be quite popular with speedrunners. Are these going to come back? Yes. So I can jump through like that. Up we go. Grab that. And across. This is going to be interesting. This is feeling like it's going to take quite a bit of concentration. So forgive me if I'm not the most active when it comes to responding to your chat messages. That was completely my fault. I need to make sure I dash in that direction. Wondering if I'm missing something, because I'm noticing that sometimes there's a moon that appears afterwards. I wonder if I meant to actually go back and get that to get some kind of hidden collectible. Let's take a look. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Grab that, jump off. Yeah, nothing's appeared when I've done that. Okay, maybe it's only in some levels. I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Wonder if there's any kind of hidden collectible in this. Yeah, see. Was that there before? Aha! It is a hidden collectible. Right. Interesting. Bonus collectibles for achievements on some levels. You know what, Dev? I love you for putting that in. You don't have to, but I love that you did. Because, hey, it's all about giving a little bit more replayability to the game. Tannery Whale, I bought a lot of these games that we're featuring at the moment in a sale that was on, so I can't tell you how much the game is at the moment. Yeah, Death Counter remind you of the gamer skills or lack thereof, absolutely. But we've got Spiky Software in the chat. They might be able to update with what the current price of the game is. Damn. Okay, how am I going to go? There's simple jump over. No, definitely going to need to do a dash to get across there. Ah, I think I need to actually overshoot this one. Yep. And we go up over the top there, grab the moon, and back. Yeah, see, I can do it when I'm like actually paying attention. But yeah, this game is already way more polished than a lot of other stuff we've seen on this channel, so shout out to the devs, they're doing some good stuff here. Music, loving the ambient kind of vibes that are going on. It's got a nice feel to it. Again, it's that kind of music that's interesting enough that you appreciate it being there. It's not super catchy, but it's thematic. It's even that kind of like ethereal, flowy kind of vibe to it. And I am very aware that as I'm sitting here, the timer is still going up, but I'm not worried about the timer at the moment. Yeah, this would be something pretty good to have on a platform like Switch, or to be able to load up on the Steam Deck to be able to play on the fly, because it seems to be pretty short and sweet in terms of each level only taking a few seconds to beat. Yeah, oi, there we go. Nope, not quite. Spikes on the top, didn't see that. Let's get up there. Okay, dash forward and back to break those, and there we go. Okay, what have we got here? I love that it's slowly combining all these different mechanics together, getting a bit more use out of the dash now than we did before. Grab that. You know what? It's got the moon there, so I kind of have to go get that. It's just something in my gamer blood tells me, get the shiny things. Alright, dash across there, fall down, dash across. Ah, I want to get that moon. No, too soon. Still too soon. I'm gonna have to get used to the timing on that. Damn it. I wonder how much the dev's sitting there laughing, just going, yeah, fell for that. Must always be nice seeing people fall for the traps that you put into the game. Ah, but I can't dash backwards. So, how am I gonna do this one? Dash across, wall jump up, yeah. There we go. Ah, but to get up there, my jump isn't quite high enough, so I need to go like that. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's the masculine urge to collect the shiny. It's just shiny. Need it. It's our inner magpie coming out. Crow, magpie, raven, whatever you want to call it. We need the shinies. Ooh, okay, it's getting a bit trickier. So I need to jump, fall down, dash across, jump up, dash to break the ceiling, and then wall jump again. Close, but no. Ah, that didn't break it. I thought that would. There. Ah, close. So this is where we're starting to see. Ah. There we go. Got it. Just need a little bit more height on there. Yes, the bird urge. I like that. The bird urge. Don't. Oh my. Well, I wish I'd known that earlier. Diagonal dash. I'm so used to things just being in the cardinal direction. That thought honestly didn't occur to me. So that might be something just to put in as like a little bit of flavor text somewhere, just to remind players that you can do that. Because honestly, the game controls pretty well using the D-pad rather than the thumbstick, just because it needs that level of precision. So going on a diagonal did not even occur to me, and it really should have. Alright, so we can just dash up along that way, but not into walls. Okay, have to use the diagonal dash here. Let's get back across, jump up. Ah, close. I'm loving how quickly it resets on death, though. It's very forgiving. There we go. Oop, nearly. Actually, just test, can I... No, the wall jump sends you a little too far over that way, so I'm not going to be able to get up like that. I am going to have to get up from over on that side. Yeah, the quick restart is just... The problem with restart being too quickly is sometimes it doesn't give my brain time to think about what I just did, and I go and make the same mistake again. Like that. Just need to get the positioning right. No. There we go. Up and over. Come on. Will you stop hitting the spikes there, please? Also, if the devs in the chat, I would like to know if there is, if this character has a name, or are they Sprout? Ah, for crying out loud. Sorry guys, I will get this one, I promise. There we go. Okay. What I'm seeing there, Zazel. Yeah, so one thing that I'm looking at doing in the future, if I'm able to go full time in this game, is I do want to be able to take viewer suggestions for games, but I do need to get to the point of being able to do 2 videos in a week. Brayden, I am seeing the advice they're giving. I've seen they've said do a diagonal dash and you can up dash as well. Can even down dash, so I know that for future. I'm figuring it out, 8 minutes to do the first set of levels, probably the slowest time recorded. Alright, let's keep moving on. I'm enjoying this so far. It's tight. And it's using the mechanics in a clever way. There are some small difficulty balances I'm feeling. Like, there's 1 or 2 levels here and there that felt like it was like, oh, that was a bit more challenging, and then went back to being easier again. So just a little bit of feedback there. It feels pretty good though, and I personally don't mind it. So this is our little hub world. So we've now completed the one in the bottom left. We can go over to the right now. Next set. Name them Larry. Well, unfortunately, because we've started the membership thing now, we will be cycling through. But if there's anyone who's in the chat at the moment who did sign up for the literal NPC tier and didn't want to use their own profile name in an upcoming video, just flick me a message. We can absolutely... Ooh, what's going on here? We can absolutely use Larry as instead. Too fast, too hilarious. So, we've got something that's appearing. Is that... Yes, okay, we can't backtrack in these levels. Interesting. Got a few more obstacles to deal with as well. Can't get up there. Okay. So that's just aesthetically blocked off. Just through. So what is causing those to flick back and forward? I can't dash through it. Ah, there's a switch down there. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious to see how long this game is going to be. I do have other games lined up for if this one is a short and sweet one. But hey, sometimes short and sweet is good. You just want a game that does one thing and does it really well. Oh, this is fantastic. Loving, got a new piece of music to go with the new environment. Let's hit that switch, jump across. We can now go back, dash down. Ah, but I need to hit the switch again. I've just almost blocked myself in. Now I am blocked in. Move down. There we go. Yeah, we're in the hotel now. Yeah, this feels familiar with the color scheme, doesn't it? Grab that. Dash over. Done. I'm wondering... I don't think there will be, but I would be curious to see if there's something like branching paths in this later. Oh, where was the... Ah, the switch is up there. Yep. Dang it. Up, drop down, nearly got up and over. I wonder if a wall jump's the right way to go there. Wait, that was close. There we go. Dodge the spike there and back. Missed the moon though. Done. Brett Breddington, thank you so much for the kind donation. I have to read that one out now. Splarries, urges, splurges. Please don't make me say that again. Steam page says how many levels there are. I try not to read too much about the games before I play them because I like to be surprised by what's there. I'll usually have a quick look at some of the images, check to see what kind of genre the game falls into, if it's got controller support or not, and that's usually about it. I don't like looking too much ahead because sometimes it's nice having that surprise of the unknown. I want to be delighted and surprised by a game. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna need to hit that. We can... Ah, close. Okay. Jump down. Ooh, just a little too late on the dash there. So, small dash up, fall down, dash up again, dash across, and hit the spikes on the far right. Yeah, that's completely what we meant to do. I do appreciate that while this game is clearly meant to be speed run, it does let you kind of take your own time to an extent as well. Have a look at the level, figure out where things are, what path we need to take. Okay, grab that. Yes, that kind of blocks you in a little bit by doing that. Ah. Dash past though, that's cool. So I need to fold down, roll, jump up and over, dash down, there we go. Okay. Yeah, for everyone else that was in the stream last week and saw Klaus, never fear, that video is coming soon. I just didn't want to do it at the same time as -A-. I felt it was a game that warranted a little bit more attention. So I wanted to give it its own dedicated video. It was Klaus and K1 was the other character. So those ones were named, so no special names going into that one, sorry. But honestly, I wouldn't want to anyway. That game very much deserves... Well, you have to wait and see. Needless to say, I finished the game off stream, and it's not a perfect game, definitely not. But it's also stands on its own right. Alright, what are we doing here? Close, but no. Yeah, see, I just trapped myself in with that. Okay. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Give me a second. Just drop that down a little. Let me know if that hits a better mix now. See how that goes. Clary will never be in a video. Well, don't say never. Might happen eventually. It says, oh, Yash, looking forward to whatever that is. Out of curiosity, what happens if the streams far outpace the games? I've got already 2 games ahead. Look, that absolutely might happen. If that ends up being the case that we get further ahead, so be it. It just means you guys get preview of what's going to be coming into the main series in the future. But odds are a lot of the shorter games will be grouped together. Just so happened to be that last week we had 2 that kind of did need its own story to be told. Ended up having a lot more to say about -A- than I thought I would, to be honest. Sparky, working on other stuff, on and off. This one didn't sell super well, now have kids to take care of. Well, Sparky, honestly, I know you were saying before you wanted to do a key giveaway, and as much as I appreciate that, I do also hope that when the video goes out for this game, it does attract a little bit of extra attention to your game to support you as well, because from everything I've seen so far, this deserves getting a little bit more love. I would love for someone to check to see if there's anything on like speedrunning sites about this game, because it feels like something that would be pretty cool to do some speedrunning on. And I saw Gaz, no it wasn't Gaz, Acor saying when we get to a JRPG, and there is one coming up soon, we will definitely catch up, because there's going to be a lot going on there. And will I be streaming all of the hidden games? I'm going to be streaming as much as I kind of feel comfortable doing. I'm enjoying doing this as a regular Saturday thing, but it might not be happening all the time. You know, real life kind of gets in the way every now and then. Sparky, don't let children stop you. Go create the next Hollow Knight, my boy. Absolutely. Steam friend request didn't come back yet. I did accept it on there. Oh, apparently you have to click the tick twice. There we go. That's gone through now. Sorry for that, Sparky. Alright, let's dive back in here. So, guessing, yeah, I can't break through them that way, so I have to go around. Let's get up over here. I just messed that up completely. What am I even doing? That feels good. Grab that, drop down. Nice, other than the fact that I dashed into a wall, that was pretty... I was going to say pretty smooth, but I just absolutely screwed that up. Okay, so how do we want to get through there? I have to wait for that, yeah. Grab the switch, dash back over. Nice. World record is 55 seconds. Holy moly. Tannery, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I'm doing what I can to make sure that the quality is there. Subscribers are coming through faster than I could have ever anticipated, to be honest. Even just over the last week, the channel's gained about another 2,000 subscribers, which is just wild. So I think the last post that I put up was after last week's stream. I can dash over the top of that. Ooh, this is a tight one. Maybe I need to do a diagonal dash to kind of skim through there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, at the end of last stream, that was when I put up the post because we hit 20,000 subscribers, opened up memberships, and now we're sitting at about 22,000. So the channel's continuing to grow, which surprises me. This channel sat for the longest time on quite a small membership. I'm not complaining about it, don't get me wrong, but I never expected this to become a big thing. I was just thought it's just a hobby, side project. Kimberly picked up a copy of the game, excited to play for yourself. Hey, there we go. That is absolutely the effect that I hope for this channel and this community to have. 9 speedrunners. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there is a small speedrunning community. I'm definitely not making top times on this. Maybe someone else will. But you know what? I think that should be praise itself for the devs. You know you've done something right when you do have a bit of a speedrunning community. World record is 6.5 minutes. Oh my goodness. That's actually insane. I can see how it would be doable though, like once you've got the flow of the levels down. Oh, that was completely my fault. I need to get through there a bit faster. We can go that way and then back up and over, and that feels... I didn't see that last spike there. Yeah, we're gonna go like that, drop down. There we go. Don't dash into the moving saw blades. And there we go, we've completed that set. So I'm guessing there's probably about 4 sets of stages to get through. There we go, completed the depths. Going deeper. Alright, third world. Yeah, four worlds to get through by the look of it. Okay, now we've got some moving objects as well. So yeah, switching up the mechanics, I like that. I'll grab that, jump through. Now, interesting, these ones are currently feeling slightly easier than the previous levels were. But I'm willing to bet it's going to ramp up. We're just introducing the new mechanic, doing it slowly. That feels very Mario-esque with the rotating beam of fire. I need to do a double wall jump here. Triple, actually. And yeah, then just blow myself into pieces. Fantastic. Okay, jump, jump, jump. No, that's still sending me across the side, so I need to do something different there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not going to stress too much about getting the extra collectibles at the moment. I'm not aiming for 100% completion or anything like that. Just want to get to the end. Ah, gorgeous. Love it when it works. Like, when you get the flow right, this game and the way it controls does feel really good. I just need a lot more practice at precision platformers. Okay, we got to dash. Oh, no, we don't even need to dash. Just need to get the time. I was going to say just need to get the timing right, but I really should have seen that coming. Okay, so we can get ahead of it there. Yeah, cross, down. How am I going to get through that wall? I need to make sure I get the angle right on that. There we go. This is neat. I love everything that this game is doing and the way they've pieced it together. Ooh. Okay, so if you're quick, you can get across. You could probably actually get back as well if you're super quick. Yeah, like that. Ah, I shouldn't have wall jumped. I needed to go upwards. Close. Can I actually... How did I do that last time? I must have been super on it. Yeah, not working for me now. We'll wait it out. Or maybe we won't. You know that feeling where you're like, oh, I did something, and now I can't do it again? What did I just miss, Domine? Terrified of the memes are going to get sent through? Collect all... Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That's where we're going with it. That's a little bit scary, actually. Oh, okay. So, I have to get through in time for that. I have a feeling I'm missing something super simple here, so let's just go with that. Oh, I have the key, but I haven't opened the door. I need to go up first. There we go. Concentrate, Groudon. Okay. Grab that. Wait here for it to disappear. We could even drop down there. Nailed it. We're improving slowly, and I'm just going to absolutely obliterate myself in a second. Okay, what's the best way to get up here? Could wall jump off there. Yeah, that works well. See, Azazel, the very first game played on the channel is somewhat close to this, idea-wise. Azazel, I'm going to politely disagree. The only similarity is that it is also a 2D platformer. That first game, that bastard's trying to steal my gold. Completely different mindset. That was more of a puzzle platformer, and it was very, very slow to get through that game. Like, so much of the stuff that I put into that very first video was difficult to time because it just took so long to do anything. I honestly, I never ever want to have to go back to that game again. That was just... It wasn't as bad as some of the other stuff we featured because it did actually have technically gameplay. But I almost would have preferred it if it didn't, to be honest. Yes, there's one thing that we've noticed when it comes to the naming of games. Anything that starts with a hyphen is going to be very difficult to actually Google. So you may find that a game is getting a lot less traction as a result of that. It just doesn't show up anywhere. So, yeah, if you wanted the game to get a bit more attention, switching it to just Sprout without the hyphens might be the way to go. Missed that there. Go through again, grab that, dash back. Yeah, just sneak through there. Perfect! To be honest, I'm starting to consider if it wouldn't be profitable for devs to just pump out a game in like a month, try and release it on Steam with such wording so it ends up on the channel. Possibly. Might be the way to go. It's one of those things where if it gets enough traction, there's always going to be someone who tries to play the market for it. Also, I am loving the music used in this. Would love to know if it's all original compositions or if it was sourced from elsewhere, because this is nice. I would unironically listen to this in my own playlist. It's got a nice energy and urgency to it, which matches the amount of nonsense that's going on the screen at the moment. I completely did that to myself. You jump up there, get that, grab it from the side. You can dash straight over. Nailed it. When you get that flow, it's so good. Takes way too much time to make a solid game. Yeah, I can appreciate that. But the thing is, we're talking about people who aren't worried about making a solid game. They're making a quick cash grab. There's always going to be people that decide to do that. That was nice. Great set of levels. Well done, Sparky. That felt excellent to play through. Did all the sound effects yourself. And all original music made by artists Fail Positive. That's such good stuff. And I mean, look, you didn't have to go the extra effort of having these fire effects come in to kind of like indicate that we've finished this one. A lot of the elemental themes that we're seeing here. This is impeccable. Impeccable stuff. Achievement, time to cool off. Fair enough, that was the half. So we've got one set left to go through. Yeah, for a small platform game, you don't need music that slaps this hard. Oh, hang on guys, let's just sit and appreciate this for a second. This, I can tell already, is a good piece of music. The beat, the little melody coming through on the chiptune synths. Yes, love it, love it. Amra, have I checked out Lair of the Clockwork God? I'm sorry, I haven't yet. I have not had time. I've had an absolutely crazy week with work, which meant that I finished today's video, the review that just went out for -A- at 2 AM. And then I got up at about 7 this morning to get prepped and ready to go for doing a stream today. So, sorry, haven't had time to look at it yet. It is on my list. I will not forget. We'll get there eventually. This is great. I'm loving the music. Like, honestly, when I get into a game that I know nothing about and it pulls out the stops with music like this, I can't help but sit here with a massive grin on my face. And for a little bit of context on there, I come from a little bit of a music background. I used to play in various orchestras, wind ensembles, that kind of stuff. So I love when attention's been paid to creating a good piece of music that kind of engages the viewer, fits thematically. I'm going to have to come back to this set of levels to simply sit here and record the music with nothing else going on so that I can use it in the background of the video review for this. It's just, this is excellent. It's a bomb. Well done. Seriously, well done. Alright, let's see what we've got here. So we've got some switches, which... Ooh, okay. You stay in the dark too long, you die. That's what's going on here. So these give you extra boosts of light to help you get through and see the end. Interesting mechanic. Not one that I think we would normally see in a speedrun style game. Do I need to have all the lights off to be able to pass through there? Is that what this mechanic is? Yes, it is. And gives you a limited time to run to the door. What instrument did I play? I played the trumpet, so technically not a wind instrument, but brass. Played that for a number of years and enjoyed it, but haven't picked it up in a while. Again, real life, circumstance changed, didn't have the time. But I hope to get back into it one day. Okay. Dark levels always make those kind of obstacles a little trickier to see, but everything is laid out quite nicely. And also, please, the music in this one is a little louder, so let me know if it needs to be turned down slightly. I've got the volume for the stream set slightly different to my own personal volume. Okay, up through there. There's the ends. Nice. We're flying through some of these levels. Need a diagonal jump up over there now that I know that we can do that. Okay. I thought that was spikes on the ground. Did we make it? We did. That was close. Oh, that was mean. Putting the moon right next to the door as you go through it. That was evil, but I like it. Ooh, okay. So I do need dash, dash, jump, and then up the top there as well. Okay. A lot of nice little touches which show me that you've really paid attention to how the player traverses through the level. It feels so good to move through. You guys have to actually give this a try because I can't emphasize enough just how good this feels to play. The controls are so snappy and precise, and I know that every time I die it's because I'm just an idiot. So we're going to dash over there, drop down. Actually, no. I shouldn't be grabbing that at the start. Because I'm going to... Oh no, we made it. I thought I might not have enough light. We made it. Do I need a diagonal jump for that one? Haha! Oh, that's mean. Damn. Okay, there's spikes there somewhere. I don't know if I'm doing that the right way, but it feels right. Grab the light. Dash up, dash down. No. I've seen it, and now I want the moon. Just because that feels... Okay, hang on. We need to jump down to see where those spikes are. I have to do another dash down. That's what it is. Okay. Let's dash down, dash down. Right, we're going to die. Reset. Let's try that again. I want that moon. I need the shiny. I don't know why I need this particular shiny, but I do. Something about the music's just got me amped for this. Too slow. Come on. Get up there. Down. I need to get... Where's the edge? Okay, I need to go down one more step before I dash. That's what it is. Down to there. Dash. Cross. Nailed it. There we go. Yeah, pretty difficult if you go for the moons. It's a nice level of complexity, and I love that you've kind of catered to that. The moons are entirely optional, but it's a way to kind of really put your skills to the test. I got the moon before the second light. I'm fine. I did it. Not a problem at all. And I love that I realized like earlier when we were talking about the dash mechanics, and I figured out that you can do diagonal dashes. Still can't believe it took me that long. I love that you have actually implemented a diagonal down dash into the movement mechanics as well and utilized it in the level. I honestly thought that one wouldn't get used. Alright, so we have to switch up there. Yeah, we have to go up that way first, I think. Do I need to jump? I think I do. What is that? No, it's not a switch there. That one's a little tricky to get through. There we go. Yeah, see the moon. Not getting that one. We're going to make a moon pie at the end. Possibly? Okay. Bit of wall jumping. If anything, I feel like some of the wall jumping was underutilized, but maybe that's just me and the way I've been playing it. 31 deaths so far. Hadn't actually been keeping an eye on that. We'll have to make sure I have a look at that when I do the actual review. There we go. Made it through. A little bit awkward. Now, okay. As soon as I said, oh, I feel like we haven't done enough wall jumps. There it is. Wall jumps. Using every feature appropriately is what I like to see. Dash up there. Jump, dash down. Ooh, do I need to jump on that one or not? A little too high, so maybe not. Down we go. Yeah, there we go. And I have to jump on that last one. It's just about finding the flow for the levels. When you've got it, it sounds so good. Nailed it. That one's done. Just trying to catch up on some of the chat there. It was originally for a game jam and the character planted flowers. You know, that would be an interesting artistic touch if, like, flowers, grass, vines, things kind of blossomed or bloomed behind the character as they move through the level. In the similar, if you think about Super Meat Boy, just jump out of here so we'll get to the quieter music, hopefully. If you think about something like Super Meat Boy, how it leaves the trails of blood behind as you traverse through the level, it's a really nice way of being able to see visually where you've been, where you've come from. So you could do a similar thing with a trail of flowers and things like that in here as well. Tannery, what's going on here? Splarries, splunging, spongling, spoon. I have missed some context here. What is this down the bottom? We've got a nice little... Ah, that's a nice touch I like. A little campfire that our little main character can sit beside. Shows you the time to get through each, how many of the moons or relics you collected in each. It's short, sweet, fantastic. Yeah, a little bonfire down below. Seriously, I am shocked by how good this game is. Well done, and thank you, Sparky. I hope I did it justice a bit. Yeah, I noticed the Aether level here is now in full bloom. It's bright. Looks very different to when we started the game there. Yeah, you have done a fantastic job with this game, Sparky. I hope you feel proud of what you've created, because you should. You've done some amazing stuff here. Well done. Well done. There's one more area. Yeah, I'm holding off going through that final portal. I wanted to wait. I'm assuming, if we're following conventional game design, that the final portal is going to be a series of levels that brings together either a new mechanic or a lot of the previous mechanics and bumps up the difficulty a little bit further. So, let's jump in. Let's take a look. Yeah, I hear you guys. Let's do level 5. What have we got? So this is the Aether levels. So we've got new mechanic here. Cool! Well, we know what that is now. Don't stand on those too long. What did that switch at the top do, though? Doing something with the door at the end? Ah, saved the best bit of music for last. Oh, you can't pass back through. That's what the switch is for. Right, gotcha. Need to be careful with my movement. Dash up like that. That was completely wrong. Oh, this music goes hard. That melody's awesome. That is a proper jam. Jesus. Mate, you've outdone yourself. That's nuts. Holy... Right, I know what I'm doing after this. There's a couple of channels that I follow that do video game music reactions. I'm gonna put this on their channel as a recommendation, because that's damn good. I'm blown away. I'm just having a legit good time here. This is great. I just realized I stuffed that up, I think. Because if those switches do what I think they do, they're my ticket in and out of these spots. Come on, Groudon, you got this. No, that's not what they do. What does that do then? How am I meant to get through there? I thought I could dash through that, but clearly not. What am I missing here? Right. Yeah, the switches turn off the lasers, let me get through there. You can only dash through them in the direction they point. I think I understand that now. So that means I need to trigger that. Ah, I've done that completely wrong order. There's a glowy switch, I have to hit the glowy switch. No, these levels require a little bit more thought. Okay, what have we got here? Dash across, down, and then be a little bit quicker on the feet there. Ah, dash too soon. Need to go close, cross, up. Ah. I still love the fact that anytime something goes wrong, I'm like, yeah, that was me. I know what I did. Let's do it better next time. Like that. Jumped up too high, triggered the laser before I wanted to. Diagonal jump, there we go. Okay. So we're going to go dash, dash, down, down, down. The switch must be there for backtracking purposes to get a moon. If I dodge all of that, I hit there. Yeah, there it is. Ah, come on! So close. Right when I thought I was starting to get the feel of like, oh, yeah, I see how this guy's doing his level design. Faster there. Oh, that does feel good to get through, though. We'll leave it. Okay. I did not even see that one down there. You sneaky little diagonal jump across. And up there as well. Alright, alright. I need to just dash across after the last one. Okay. Nailed it. The good old Meat Boy method. Like it. This does feel like kind of a nice cross between something like Celeste and Super Meat Boy, actually. Yeah, I thought so. The arrows that you can only dash to in the direction they're pointing, yeah. You know what? The fact that you don't need to include any kind of tutorial for that, like the player can figure that out through a little bit of trial and error, it shows me that you're just very good when it comes to clear game communication. I love games that are able to communicate mechanics without the need for text-based tutorials. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes a text tutorial is necessary, but when you can just communicate it through the way the game looks and feels, you're onto something good. Okay. This one feels like it's a longer set of levels. Have to trigger that. Ah! Yeah, okay, I messed up there. I need to trigger that first before I go up and around. Ah. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Neither is that. Because you probably could wall jump off that. Up and around, through. Yeah, something. Damn it! So close. I need to hit that, jump across. That will trigger it. Okay, that's tight. Let it fire, hit the switch. What happened there? Did I go too soon? Must have. Oh, it's because I'm right next to it. Triggers again, so I've only got a short window to dash through. Yeah, too slow. Gotta be real quick on that one. Like that. Perfect! Spiky, you could finish this in about 10 minutes. Jeez. Well, it sounds like you need to touch up on your skills a little bit, because you're getting beaten on the speedrunning records, and you're the creator of the game. Come on! Nah, 10 minutes is way faster than I think I'd ever be able to do this. Speedrunning is not my forte. Okay, yeah, gotta come over here, hit that, hit the switch to turn it off again. Then we can jump down. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna fall down, dash across, collecting that. Should just be a case of dashing up and through by the look of it. Close. Did not mean to end up there, but that works. Alright, so we need to grab the key. So that's gonna trigger all those. Dash across that, jump up. Ooh. Oh, I see. And then the blue ones would be able to... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Damn. Okay, gotta be quick on going up. Close, but no, just not quite landing on that ledge. There we go. Now we go back. Ah, close. It's a very clever mechanic. I like it. Great use of the limited space as well, with it all being a single screen. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. I think that's one of the things that's impressing me the most, is just knowing that all of these levels are done utilizing just a single screen. I need to stop talking and start concentrating. Alright, what's the best way up here? Something like that. hit the switch, dash across, done. The way they hold the key in their mouth, I actually hadn't really noticed that, but you're right. Okay, so we have to do a loop around. Yeah. Nope, not like that. Close. Really? I missed the power up. Let's go that way. Sequence break, hell yes. Insta-death, hell yes. Okay. Doing a diagonal dash there doesn't quite work. So we've got to go around again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why are there deadly ladies everywhere in this flowery garden? What's... Dev, I need some lore. What's the context behind this? Ooh, where are we going here? I can only dash through that way, but then I've got nowhere I can get to from there. I see, gotta go down the bottom. Ah, close. I'm gonna power through this. Ah, nearly. But that feels good in terms of a movement mechanic. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Brayden, absolutely. That's what the intent of this channel is to laugh at the worst games on Steam and give a spotlight to the hidden gems. We're looking at the good, the bad, everything in between. This is... When I set out on the journey of this channel, this is 100% what I was hoping to be able to do. Find some excellent games that nobody knows about and show them some love. Because my goodness, games like this deserve it. There's so much generic stuff out there that the market is saturated with. So to see these kind of games that have the love and the dedication put into them makes me so happy. I think there's a lot of people that are kind of a bit fed up with what the current landscape for gaming looks like because everything's kind of samey. Indie games are 100% the way to go at the moment if you're wanting to find something interesting to play. And in this case, challenging as well, or maybe just dumb as a rock at the moment. Not doing that how it's meant to be done. Come on. Nope. Down, down. Jump across, clear that out. Get myself obliterated. Try again. Close. I just need to be a little closer to a wall to be able to jump off that, because I don't think the diagonal's going to work there. Need to be careful about getting too much height too soon. And I gotta stop pausing when I get through that wall. Oh my goodness. Have I been ranking the games I play in this series? Yes and no. I'm only giving them thumbs up or thumbs down ratings. Not doing true out of 10s or anything like that. There we go. That was the last level. No wonder it was just a little tricky. We'll pause here for a second before we end this. I don't know if this is going to be something that's like a true ending if you've got all the collectibles, or if it's just the normal ending. We'll see. Sprout's actually a heist game. Kind of is. Juniper, you said you've got one question. I'm waiting, ready for it, or it might be a question for Sparky as well. The lasers are there to keep the gems that were stolen safe. Who stole the gems? Are we stealing the gems? Like, are these like little vaults that we're diving into? Someone said it might be a heist game. Be curious. Ethan, hopefully the next area we find will stop Splarry from destroying the... I feel like there is Larry lore going on in the backgrounds that I am just completely missing. We are going to be starting a Discord server soon. I may have to open a channel in there that is just for Larry lore building and discussions. Never expected the Larry thing would turn into like such a bit of a meme, to be honest. Reverse heist. We're putting them back where they came from. Love that. Love that. Brayden, absolutely. Already mentioned it in the chat a little bit ago, but I found a cool looking claymation platformer. Forgot the name. You don't see many claymation things these days, do you? Definitely a bit of a unique art style. Don't worry, an hour-long stream's not enough. If this is the end of Sprout, we are going to jump into another game after this. I did prep an extra couple just in case some of these were short. Looking at these, it's like, you know, I had no idea how long they're going to take. Master Vein, is there no MMORPG rule because of JoshStrifeHayes? Yes and no. We've spoken about it before here in the chat, but absolutely JoshStrifeHayes is a huge influence for the format of the channel and the way that I do things. Love his work. I have no intention of simply replicating him or trying to tread on his ground. So that was one reason why I didn't want to do MMOs. And the other reason is simply they take too long. And the initial premise of the channel was to be able to complete every game that I come across. If I'm adding MMORPGs into it, I mean, it might take a while before I find one, but that's 100+ hours of game time. And if I want to be able to be in a position where I can put out a video roughly every week, MMORPGs will not allow me to do that, not by any chance. So they had to be removed for the series. Master Vein, yeah, this game I would say is kind of the opposite of the first game in the series. Both are platformers, but the very first one was slow-moving, puzzle-based, movement mechanics that were floaty and slippery at the same time. It just did not feel good to play. And the soundtrack was... I mean, it wasn't a unique soundtrack. It wasn't crafted for the game. It was from Kevin MacLeod, who has a lot of free music you can utilize in any kinds of project. But it was very sleepy music. That was an awful 8 hours of game time to get through. But on the other hand, Sprout. Graphically gorgeous, but simple, very fitting for the kind of theme that it's going for. Controls are tight. Does exactly what you'd want it to do. The mechanics are used in great and interesting ways. The way each world is themed around a different core mechanic is lovely. Absolutely love that. It's just very, very clever game design. And shout out to you, Sparky. You've built something quite awesome here. It's short and sweet, yes, but that's not a bad thing. Like I said, I think there's a lot of potential for things like speedrunning in a game like this. And when you've got kick-ass music to back it up, this feels like a complete package. Well done, and thank you for jumping in to hang out in the stream, give some advice, and just chat about it in general. I don't know, I think someone mentioned in the chat before they were curious. Didn't see the reply for it, but I would love to know if A, you have created any other games, B, if you're planning on creating any other games, because I don't know if this is the first one you've made or if you've done other ones in the lead up to this, but this is awesome. And it's left me wanting to see what else you could do. Wouldn't even have to be in the same genre, same style, or anything. I would just be genuinely curious because you've got such a great way of crafting something together. Seriously, well done. You have to let me know in the chat if you are looking at doing something in the future. Sparky, mostly game jams. Yeah, jam games. First full game you've made. Mate, if you get another idea you just want to run with, do it. You've got talent, my friend. This was fantastic. Alright, let's wrap this one up here. Ooh, okay, yeah, so we've got the 4 stones all slotting into place. Lovely bit of calming music to take us out. Fade to white. Oh, did we have someone new join the NPC club? I must have missed that. Apologies. Give me a second. See if I can find that. I want to make sure if someone joins in, we give them a shout out. Where are we? Here's the problems. YouTube chat isn't fantastic, but it gets the job done. Ooh, just trying to catch up there. I may have missed it. There it was. Zest, welcome. Thank you for joining in on the literal NPC tier. It's in the description of the membership tier as well. If you do not want to use your own personal name as a character that features in a video, just flick me a message. You can use whatever you prefer or just the general Larry if that's your preference. So I know a lot of people are fond of the Larry meme, but it's completely up to you what you want to use. So just flick me a message, let me know your preference. If you don't want to go with Zest or if you'd like to use Larry or something else, absolutely happy to do that. What achievements we got? We've got a few. We've got a few. Should mention as well, on that note, when it comes to membership, there's still a few things that I want to do, but I will need some community support for it. For things like crafting channel-specific emotes and other badges, perks, things like that. I have very little graphical design talent. I am not artistic when it comes to creating graphical stuff. So I would absolutely love, if anyone is passionate about that and is loving what we're doing on the channel, would love some assistance with that as well. And we'll probably set up some avenues for being able to do that kind of stuff when we get the Discord set up. I'm planning on getting that done this week. Last week was getting the membership set up. This week is hopefully getting the Discord set up. We're about to go from there. And thus the Larryverse splurged into darkness until one day the chosen Larry was born. Unfortunately, we have no clue who the chosen one is, so we must search for the chosen Larry. One thing I will mention when it comes to the Larry naming convention, my plan is that we will simply have, if there's a video that has multiple characters that are unnamed, I'm still tossing this up, we might just do one little NPC shout out as a named character and have the other character as a Larry. Might do more than one. Very happy to kind of listen to the community and see what feels right for you guys, because I know you're attached to the Larryverse, shall we say. Hang on, wait, there's more than one Zest in the... Oh, Zero the Zesty. Okay, you guys are going to have to fight it out and see who the dominant Zest is. There can only be one. Sorry, hang on, let me do that again. There can only be one. Fight it out. Alright, cool. So, massive shout out and thank you to the devs for being here in the chat and hanging out and having a good time. Hopefully I did your game justice. This was fantastic. We are going to switch to a short break just while I get set up for the next game. So I'm just going to switch over to our technical difficulties holding screen. We'll get the second game booted up and we'll go from there, because that was short and sweet and I feel like we need a little more. We can't end the stream there. Give me a second, everyone, and we'll switch that over. Alright, let's see if this captures... Oh, what is going on here? Why is it loading up? It's trying to load VR. It's not capturing in the right resolution. This is all types of weird and wonderful. Guys, we're going to be in for something the complete opposite of what we just saw. Last game we had quality. We had something fun. It was short and sweet, but it was absolutely wonderful. Now we have the complete and utter opposite, I'm anticipating, simply from the fact that this game in the Steam store is called Dot, and in the Steam library it is called Xinaru the Great. So they can't even get the name of their game consistent. Freaky Feline in with another 5 memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much for your generous support. Welcome to everyone that is lucky to receive membership for this one. Welcome. Your generosity is absolutely astonishing. It's going to be really interesting to see the difference between the end credits of the video that went live today to the end credits of the video that goes live next time. Sander, yeah, it does feel like it's cheating. That would be all the way at the end of the series. Yeah, it's called Dot, but in the Steam store, in the Steam store, it's called just full stop. It's just a dot. But in the library, it comes up as Xinaru the Great. Now, what's really interesting is when I just launched this game, it has also attempted to launch Steam VR in the background. This appears to be running in Unreal Engine. One other thing that I will mention, when I installed this game last night, because, you know, I was definitely prepping at the last minute for this. You know, I'm a organized person, as you can tell. This is the only game that I've reviewed or looked at so far that has made me sign not one, but 2 end-user agreements before letting me install it. Sparky, thank you for hanging out and checking out the first look at your game. Hopefully I'll see you in the chat again someday. Hopefully you enjoyed tuning in to see what's going on. Thank you so much for creating a fantastic game, and hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. For everyone else, we are going to be hanging out here for a little bit longer. We're not over yet. We've got a few more things to look at. Full Stop is an awesome name, unironically. I agree if it were actually called Full Stop and not just... I have no idea what I've got to call this game. It is literally just a full stop. A full stop is nothing at the end of a sentence. This is so confusing. I have no idea what to expect from this. Oh, but given the fact that we have... okay, look, they have gone to the effort of creating a title screen. We've got fairly generic text that really hasn't anything special done to it. No options menu whatsoever, just start or quit. That's really all we've got. I'm a little bit terrified to see what this is. I don't know even what genre of game this is going to be. I'm going to assume it hasn't got controller support, so we're just going to have to do what we can on here. Let's dive into it, because we've got to rip this band-aid off one way or another. Who knows, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised and this game has some fantastic core mechanics that we will never oh, hang on, I'm going to need to adjust the sound on that. That is a little loud. Give me a second, guys. Bring that down, otherwise you're going to be losing your hearing. The last game was a little quiet, this game is a little loud. Oh god, this already feels really bad to control. The sensitivity for the mouse is super high. We do have controller support. Holy. Okay, now that could be just because that's what the engine comes with, but it's got mapped controller support. I can move, I can rotate the camera. We've got... oh god, that's the jump. Okay, so there's 2 things going wrong here. One is that the animation isn't long enough, so it keeps repeating itself whenever you jump, but also when she lands, she shrinks in size rather than crouching. Guys, please let me know how the volume is. Let me know if it's a little too loud. I don't have in-game controls for it. How is my task manager looking? Let's have a look. Task manager is doing okay, actually. This game's pulling less resources than my browser and OBS combined. So yeah, no, it's not doing much. It's absolutely fine. But ooh, this does not look good. Can we just appreciate again that jump animation, like the hair flicking back and forth all the time. We've got the running animation is okay. I've just managed to fall down somewhere. I don't even know if I can get back out of here. Okay. I don't think I was meant to do that. Can I jump on these? Oh, this feels terrible to control. I can't really describe it. Like, the camera is too sensitive. She's only got 1 movement speed, so it's got controller support, but it doesn't have it tied to the movement. You're either running or you're not. There's no like walk animation or anything in between. But yeah, the camera is way too sensitive. Sorry if that's making you feel a little bit nauseous watching it. I'll try and be mindful of it. But the movement is somehow slower than the camera. Very odd. We've got a jump. We've got nothing on that button or that button or that button. In fact, we have nothing else so far whatsoever. Maybe we'll get something. We'll see. For now, let's appreciate the fact that I somehow seem to have hurt myself. I'm assuming the red bar in the top left is my health. The green bar is presumably stamina. So maybe this is some kind of Dark Souls-ish style game, a Souls-like. The icon for gold in the bottom right there, let me just put that somewhere you get a bit of contrast on it so you can see it properly, is just beautiful. Now, like, I have not a lot of artistic talent, but I can definitely crop out a gold bar better than that. Player character model, let's look. Fidelity looks okay. There's a nice little bit of detailing on the leather on the side. We're getting some reflections on it as well. Not too much else to say. Can't really see their face in much detail. Weapons, okay amount of detail on it, but I'm not I wonder if they've forgotten to add in cloth physics, because there's two little strands hanging off the back of those swords that look like they are meant to be cloth. Doesn't look like that's been implemented correctly. Whew. Yeah, let IronPineapple know for Steam Dump Dive. Exactly what I was thinking. If this is a Souls-like, should send it his way. Mum, I want Warframe. Yeah, it feels like that. Like, oh, I kind of like Warframe aesthetics and like ninjas in space, but I need more female characters. You know, it needs to be more sexy. Good lord. I'm so glad we started with Sprout and not with this, because this would have been really disappointing. Now, there's a lot of detailing in some of the stuff on the sides, just in terms of assets around the room. No idea what they actually relate to. Okay. What have we got here? We've got one character. Oh, they can hit me, apparently. Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying just to see what's going on here, but I have no attacks, and I think maybe I do need to use the keyboard and mouse. Anything on there? No. Oh, there's a sword right next. Hang on. Is the game trying to tell me to pick up a sword when my character is already holding swords? Is that what this is? Is it just me that is blown away by this? Okay, let's see what happens. Like, I could be making assumptions here. I'm gonna pick up the sword. I would love to pick up the sword. Ah, right trigger, yes. So now I have two swords. Maybe, okay. Now, I don't think that's intentional. It could be that they're using those red, smaller swords as a component of the larger one, but nah, they've just overlapped the assets. That's all it is. They've overlapped the assets. They couldn't figure out how to remove the swords from their default character, so they decided they would just give her another one and overlay it on top of the first. So we hit that guy and he falls over. I mean, look at the freaking attack animation. What is that? You can't let it cycle through and reset. I can just spam it. And when you swing it, it looks like she's holding a pair of giant scissors. It just... Alright, Edward Scissorhands is officially in this game. There we go. Holy moly. We're in for something. I don't know what, but we're in for something. So the question is, where are we going? You know what? This looks like a door, but I would honestly be surprised if it actually opens. Yep, there we go. Cool. Seems to be on par. Is there anywhere I can actually go from here? The game gives me a sword. There is one thing that looks like a door, but you can't get through it. Jesus. Am I meant to go in here? Right. That was a teleport. It has now given me a second sword. Does that go in the other hand? No, I just can't pick it up. I already have one sword. Oh, no, there we go. Just had to stand in just the right spot. Did not replace the sword in the left hand. Just the one on the right. Why is it giving me more swords? Is mine going to break after I kill something? And what are these aesthetics? What is going on? I am so confused by what this game is trying to do. We have an old temple, Mayan or Aztec kind of aesthetics looking at the statues. It's not Egyptian, not Greek, anything like that. Gonna go Mayan or Aztec, something like that. It's all on a slant. We've got industrial aspects with these turbines hanging out here. Can I jump through it? No, they have put an invisible wall there. Like, how good would that be if I could just run out and not ever come back to this? Oh, what the hell did... Behold, combat. The camera clips in so close that you can't see what you're doing. Let's test that again. Okay, that one's not so bad. The camera just cannot deal with tight spaces. Oh. I have 30 gold. I wonder what gold's going to be used for. Why are there just random sparks hanging out here? That's where the gold was before. The spikes don't disappear when you pick up the collectibles. This game is failing to do all of the basics. All of the basics. You know what? Maybe I just don't understand their artistic intent. Like, I'm not getting the big picture. Now, I know the game obviously wants me to go that way through the enemies. That's why it put it there. But I can't. I'm going to go this way. Because there's pots over here and I have to see if I can break them. Alright, confirmed. This is not a Souls-like. You can't break the pots. God damn. Can I just check? Someone's Acor is saying, God damn it, the PNG. It seems to be running fairly smooth on my end. What's it do? Like, is this looking smooth on your side? Or is it actually being really janky? I mean, the game itself is janky, but is it dropping frames? What's happening? And yes, it looks like he did some kind of pose when he died. Yeah, RIP basics. This game is not doing anything right so far. Yeah, someone please just let me know in the chat. Is the frame rate looking okay, or is it actually, are you guys seeing a slideshow? Let's give a sec for the chat to catch up so I can see what's going on. Looks fine on your side, not dropping frames for the most part. Okay, yeah. Cool, thanks for confirming. Just wanted to make sure. I was wondering if something was going wrong with the stream. Alright, let's... Okay, hang on. These are the little things that always bug me. You see that? It's not letting me walk up that last step. All those other steps, completely fine. This one here? No, that's too high. Definitely too high. Up there? Oh, that's fine. That bit's fine. I can walk up some of that. Oh. Oh, that animation. Oh, good lord. What has this stream become? Okay, is this a collectible? It's a bomb that explodes when you touch it. Wonderful. I think that might have actually hurt me. It's hard to tell. There's no feedback to let you know when you've taken damage other than that little health bar in the top left drops slightly. I'm gonna have to test out another one here. Also haven't seen a way to get health back. Combat is just spamming. That, yeah, that was like an A pose. That wasn't a T pose. So does this hurt me? Yes. Cool. Don't touch the bombs. Now here's one thing they have done right. They've put in a pit and they've given you a platform to let you get out. Oh, okay, now I see why the movement feels bad. When you jump, you're not locked into a direction. You can move slightly through the air to the side, but you're basically locked into the direction you jump in, and it's incredibly floaty. Another stair I can't run up. Stairs are a little too difficult for these developers, apparently. If I die and have to repeat this, I'm going to be very upset. Well, no, that's a lie. I won't be upset. I will be disappointed. Mostly in myself. Okay, so we had some hidden gold off to the side here for whatever reason. We don't even know what gold does yet. Maybe it's to buy some healing in between. Yeah, Grak, not paying too much attention. I don't blame you. This game is, so far, like, it's functional, but functional does not mean good. Okay, there's no falling damage. That's nice to see. At least not from that level of height. Oh, God. We have no context for why we're here, why we're killing enemies. None of this makes any sense. We've just been dropped into an environment and said, alright, here you go, have some weapons. Have fun. And the weapons overlay on top of our current ones. I'm just going to hit that from the back. Oh, God, that's so bad. Okay, it has some kind of lock-in feature. You see, as I move around, she's automatically facing towards the enemy. Backstab? Wow. Oh, there we go. He decided to take a swing at me. I could just stand right behind him and nothing is going to alert him to my presence. And this is where they've done the camera wrong. So watch, as I turn the camera here, it clips into the enemy and therefore can't see a thing. The enemies should not count as objects for the camera to clip into. Good lord. That's why we're getting all these weird graphical things happen. They've not set the camera correctly. Which should be one of the first things you set up. Now, oh my god. What is the purpose of this? Why is the switch here? Like, oh, that was the exit to the level. I'm sorry, I should have figured that out. A solid wall was how I get to the next level. Silly me, I'm sorry game, I'm clearly not on your level. Where are we now? We just travelled in time, we're using more pre-made assets, we've got bombs in front of us to dodge. I hope I can go back. Let's grab this gold because it's there. Now we're in what looks almost like some kind of medieval monastery given the stained glass on the side. So this is definitely using just a bunch of thrown together assets. I'm gonna try and... okay, no, go. I'm sorry, what? Can we just recap slightly? We started in a futuristic space station, picked up a sword, killed a guy, went through some kind of teleporter, ended up in an ancient ruin, killed some more guys, picked up gold, who knows why, hit a switch, went through a portal which was a pile of rocks, ended up in a small monastery, got exploded by a bomb, and finished the game. Yeah, I did get some health replenished. No, I'm assuming it's just because I moved to another area. Not sure what purpose the gold serves. It's just there because, hey, shiny thing, come collect it. Yeah, we beat the game, Kazma. We are just that amazing. And honestly, to me, the biggest insult of this game is this right here. A replay button. Not even return to main menu or quit. But these devs have the goal to think that after that experience, I would want to do it again. My god. Bread Reddington, thank you for the kind donation. Video game controller gives a thumbs up and says GG. Yeah. That's essentially how it feels. It's so awful. Oh my goodness. I feel bad for having to have experienced this. I feel bad for all of you who have experienced this through me. This game, yeah, I think someone kind of mentioned in the chat, it feels like it was short as a full stop. And honestly, if their sentence describing the game began with a full stop, that is exactly where it should have ended. Like when they were writing out the draft, the idea for this game, they should have just put a full stop, left it at that. Because that's the sign of, should never have touched it, don't do anything, it's not worth it. Truly one of the games of all time. Sorry, I need to check quickly, because I think this game is actually a paid game as well, and I need to double check what the price is. It is $1.19 Canadian. $1.19 Canadian for that. I don't really even know what else to say. I'm not even disappointed. I'm not mad. If anything, I'm offended. But Aklavra out, what do you mean replay it to find out the win condition? I've won. It says so on screen. I've done it. We've won. I don't think there's like... Okay, I'm going to do this game... I'm going to do my due diligence as someone who's trying to be a game reviewer. What? Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? There we go, we fixed it. It brought the mouse on screen, so all of a sudden the controller, the right thumbstick was moving the cursor instead of the camera. We are going to do this again. I apologize in advance. We're going to do this again. Because I need to see if going through that other room in the temple, collecting all the gold, does anything. I need to find out. So we're going to pick up the sword, kill this dude, jump through here. Done. Like, God, we could speedrun this game, guys. We absolutely could. We have no idea what's going on, but I can't see anything, but let's do this. I'm not going to do an actual speedrun. I can't be bothered going to the effort of trying to actually get a timer and doing all that stuff. Not worth it, not worth it. But yes, we are going to do it again, just because my curiosity is getting the better of me, and I need to see, does something happen if we collect everything? So I didn't see this one last time. I missed that. And who knows? Maybe the developer did put in a secret message that appears at the end and tells you, hey, thanks for playing my game. You found all the gold. Here's your money back. That would be the best part of the game, a refund. I mean, look, it's only $1.19. It's not going to send me broke, but the fact that someone has the nerve to charge for this is... yeah. You gotta think really highly of yourself to think that this game is worth any money. Honestly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's other games like Arcane Rays that we played where it was all default assets. That is... What the hell just happened then? Oh no, have I fallen through the asset? Speedrun's ruined, guys. We're stuck. Oh, I got through, we're good, we're back. Okay. Oh, man. So that was the door I went through that ended it. So let's not go through there. We're gonna go this way instead and see what else there is over here. Grab that gold, slice the dude. Don't even know what these are supposed to be. Kind of alien robotic. I'm just curious now, like, how many other assets can I get through? I mean, look at this. What? That is clearly a rock. Sure, it's a paper thin rock. Look at that. Weakest rock in the world. Can I just walk? And I can walk through it. They've only got collision on one side. Beautiful work. Well done, well done. Come over here and smack you. Okay, so there is more stuff to do over here, but if this is where you actually wanted people to go, why did you put the teleport that takes you to the final area so close to the start of the map? What the heck? Look! Is that a health potion? Oh my god, it is. This game actually has a way to heal. So it's not something you can buy, you just find health potions, and if you're going to make a game, even if it's a short one, get your assets to touch the floor. It really should not be that hard. Why is there a minecart track here? Why does it suddenly go from ancient temple to... Okay, maybe they're excavating the ruin. Maybe. Why am I even asking questions? If I got answers, would I actually care? Probably not. Alright. We've got a little hollow here, another health potion, random skull on a pile of rocks, possible way to clip out of the world if I really wanted to. that appears to be it. I have 450 pieces of gold. There is one more in the final area, which might take us to a total of 500. I'm going to have a quick look around and see if there is anything else that I've missed. Yeah, great question. What is the other bar? Left thumbstick. Guys, there's a sprint. 10 out of 10, game of the year. They implemented sprint. Look at this. And just like with the jumping, it has an animation that constantly loops on itself because they didn't put in a trigger to play the animation once and then maintain it in the final frame of the animation. Like, there's so much wrong with this. Also, hold up a second. Yeah, I thought so. This little room on the side here, can I actually get into it? Because there is gold. Aha. I cannot destroy the pots, but I can jump amongst them. Right, we found an extra piece of gold. I don't think there are any others laying around. I think we've got everything down. Right, last couple of enemies. If I can get around these crates, because I can't jump through there. Oh, I should ask, this is completely going on a tangent as a question. Has anyone in the chat played, what was it, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? This game, or at least the aesthetics of this temple, remind me of some of the temple levels from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, where it's got that mixture of ancient ruins with technology. And that is about the only good thing I can say about this game. So let's go through the rock portal one more time. Yeah, okay, that's why they did the rock portal. It's just to get a close-up of the character's ass. That is literally it. One more piece of gold. This wasn't even worth it. The gold resets. I'm back to 30. It serves literally no purpose. Cool. Jump through. Game done. That's it. There is nothing else. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Well, look, we've done our due diligence. We've played through it. We've seen everything that it has to offer. Wish it didn't. Acorn, never played a Sonic game before. No. I'd say you're missing out, but it depends if you like those kind of games or not. I would say if you're into platformers and things like that, give it a try. Sonic games can be pretty good. I've not played all of them, but I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as a kid. Fantastic game. Right, well, that was short and sweet. No, sorry, I take that back. That was short. We're going to switch back to another technical difficulty screen. And we are going to jump into one more game, which looks like it's hopefully going to be something a little more substantial. But hey, another one done. We're moving through. We're making progress. Holy cow, guys. We are flying through the games today. All right, I've got one more prepared for today. And this looks quite interesting, to be honest. Genre of game that I don't think we've had on the channel so far. Actually, no, I'm confident we've not had on the channel so far, assuming this turns out to be what I think it's going to be. Let's switch over. Game capture. We need to switch to... Ooh. Is this going to appear here? Yes, there it is. New the beginning. This is New the Beginning. I know very little about this game, other than the fact that I can see that it is not picking up the resolution correctly. Give me a second, guys. I just need to play with OBS to actually get this into the screen so you can see everything. Hey, there we go. That looks better. Right. Whew. What are we going to be in for now? Ah. That's curious. It's not letting me do that. We don't have any options here either. All right, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to pause just for a second. Because of how this game works, I am not able to see chat on screen. The overlay is not working. It is, for whatever reason, deciding to take priority over it. So just give me a moment. I'm gonna get my chat sorted, and then we're gonna dive into the third game for today, New the Beginning. All right, we should be in business now. Just had to switch that. I'm still trying to get in the process of getting myself a second monitor, because the one I use at the moment is an ultra-wide screen. But obviously for games that only launch in full screen like this, it's not allowing me to have chat up at the same time. So we switched to mobile for this one now. We're set up and ready to go. And I think I did just see we had Master Vane joining into the literal NPC club. Welcome, welcome. Master Vane, I'm assuming you're still hanging out in the chat at the moment. Thank you for joining in and supporting the channel. If you can flick me a message either on Steam, you can add me as a friend on there. I'll keep an eye out for you, assuming you're going by the same name. Or we'll have Discord set up hopefully in the next week. Please flick me a message and let me know if you would like your name used as is, or if you would prefer to stick to the Larry meme. Hey, cool. Yeah, time for a second screen. I'll get there. I think I need a bigger desk as well. I really don't have much space. Not kidding. The monitor I've got, I went for it because it is 4K. And thankfully I've got a machine that's powerful enough to play most stuff at that resolution. But the downside is, obviously, things like streaming get a little bit trickier when you're working with just one monitor. Tannery Whale, how much did this one cost? Great question. Let me double check, because I think this was a paid game as well. This one is $2.59 Canadian. So this is not the cheapest, but not the most expensive one that we're looking at today. Oh, okay. From what I've been able to tell, this is a point and click style game. Now, this is a genre that I have never been particularly good at, so we may need to work together to solve some of the puzzles that pop up in this one. This is going to be interesting to see how we go. Tannery asking, why is the NPC group naming playable characters? Went with that one for the -A- game as a way to kind of include it, because I was tossing up between having the main character who is unnamed be able to fill in for someone from the NPC tier, or having the representative from HQ be that person, but wanted to spice things up and have a slightly more interesting one. In future, most of the time when we have a shout out for someone from the NPC tier, it will be someone who is an actual NPC in the game that we're talking to. So a great example would be the manager in -256 that's sitting behind the desk when you first get into the actual world. We were calling them Larry throughout that one. In future, characters like that, you'll be able to have an opportunity to be named instead. Just kidding there. Master Vane, yeah, I am just Groudon on Steam. Makes me nice and easy to find. This game does not have any connections to real actual Larrys. Probably for the best. Now, I find it interesting that it starts with... Oh, there we go. Master Vane, got your friend request. Thank you. I'll accept that one after the stream's finished. We've got here, return to the game when we've not actually started anything. We do have voices, apparently in English. Does it have... Oh, we do have German as well. Interesting. Not sure what a checkmark option does. Maybe it's for checkpoints, for autosaves or something like that. But we do have voices. I'm curious to know if there's voice acting. I know almost nothing about this game, so I think we're in for an experience with this one. Don't know what to expect, so let's dive in. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Already picking up some interesting vibes, not sure if you are. So first of all, like, art style, cool. Like, they've got real kind of handwritten text that they've been using here and there. Everything looks kind of hand-drawn. I was liking the vibe that it was giving. But here, two things that I... First of all, it could be mistranslation, as I feel like this is meant to say, are you sure? But second of all, it's not centered in the middle of the screen. It's slightly up and to the left. So, not a great start, but pretty good. Pretty good. We'll see. Oh, we have an animated cutscene. Let me know how the sound is.
Finally, you woke up. What?
I think we're going to need to bump this up a bit. Let's jump that upstairs. It's a bit
Did I sleep?
Well, yeah.
I don't remember falling asleep.
Well, I found you laying outside the door, so I thought I'd let you in.
What time is it?
It's 3:30.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you were here a couple of times some years ago.
And? Do you still have so many customers?
I probably shouldn't have opened a bar in the woods.
Well, true.
But at least I'm safe here.
Safe? From what?
The survivors.
Survivors?
Yeah, I'll tell you more about it later. I have to fix something first. Just talk to me in a few moments.
Interesting. Sorry, I wanted to let that play out because, yeah, English voice...
Do you need help looking around?
Okay, interesting. What an art style to go for. It's obviously 2D. It looks hand-drawn and animated. What I would describe as like a grungy style. Yeah, ding ding from the little sign in the background, the neon sign. Don't pay attention. Like, it's a neon sign. I can't help but look at it. Definitely Germany, you can hear a bit of the accent coming through. But this looks curious. Yeah, definitely explains the broken English. The graphic is like... If someone knows the word for this particular art style, I would be curious. The guess I can say is like it's a grunge style. Where you've got graffiti over things, stains everywhere. Everything feels a little bit dirty, a little bit filthy. Very interesting. I'm a bit quiet against their voices. Okay, let me know how the sound goes. I did just bump up the volume a little bit to hopefully get a bit more on track with what I'm hearing on my side as well. But yeah, let me know if we want to up a little, down a little. We'll tweak it from there. Okay. Right, we are going to do the tutorial simply because I don't know what to expect from this game.
Okay, so you have a cursor. With that, you can look at things with the left mouse button. You can even talk or touch certain things with the right mouse button. Your inventory is in the lower left corner of your screen. In there, you can pick up the items with the right mouse button. And you can also unuse them with the right mouse button. Because of that, you have to combine items per pressing the left mouse button. If in a dialogue situation, you can scroll up and down with your mouse wheel if possible. Also, if you hold down the spacebar, you can see the current hotspots. You can get into the same menu by escape. Try all of it out in this room.
Interesting. Not quite how I was expecting it to go. Why are you saying why there's so many sound effects? All I'm hearing is the neon sign, a little scraping noise. Not a lot else. But that was really interesting because it sounds like it was recorded in one take. Like if I were recording voice line explaining a tutorial, there was a pause in between some of the words. Yeah, it's really considering every word. It makes it feel quite like natural, like conversational, but it's an odd choice. And I think just with everything so far, I think odd is probably going to be the vibe that we get for this game. And also, you may have just noticed, as I got the character to walk, he does walk backwards. And only his left leg appears to be doing a walking animation. Interesting. You're saying not a lot of sound. Okay, so we've got a few controls that we need to have a look at. Holding spacebar activates hotspots. Okay, so yeah, so it highlights everything that you can interact with. Nice. We've got our inventory in the bottom left there. Nice and straightforward. So far, so good. Feels like a good point and click game. Curious to see what's going on here. Earlier when they were talking, it felt way too messy. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try and stay quiet when there's actual conversations going on, just so we're not getting too much overlapping audio. He has a rollerblade on his right leg. Kind of looks like it. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuff we can interact with. I am mostly curious about this bird up here. Do I have to walk up to it?
That is a jumpy bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Indeed, my friend. Tweet, tweet.
That is a jumpy bird.
Okay.
Tweet, tweet.
No additional lines for clicking on it. That's always one thing I'm curious about. Is like, are there multiple lines if you interact with it more than once? Now, the neon sign I have to interact with. Like, it doesn't want me to, but I have to.
Neon sign.
Don't pay attention to it.
But I want to. I want to pay attention to it.
It's time to get good at darts. It's time
Is
to
it?
get good at darts.
Why is now the time to get good at darts?
That is a lady.
Okay, interesting.
I woke up here.
You woke up here on what looks... It's not a bed. It looks like an upturned something. You can see the feet down the side there. They're definitely using makeshift furniture here. This is very curious. Bird up. Yeah, okay. Alright, got some alcohol up the side there.
That's my last bottle. Mine.
That's alright, mate. I don't need it. Won't take it.
Those are some notes. And a love letter.
But why? See, this is like, I can't help but draw comparisons to something like the Monkey Island series, where there's a lot of use of humor when you're interacting with various bits and pieces, gives you a bit more backstory and things like that. True, yeah, maybe it's a fridge. Could be. Staying down something like that. Not sure. They call it definitely Berlin for techno. Berlin is known for that kind of music, absolutely. So the last couple of things we can interact with, we've got a little ashtray and cigarette down the bottom here.
An ashtray. Seems relatively unused.
Why is this stuff important? I guess it is just to practice. Got anything else
That's
to say?
the barkeeper. Love and the bits. That's the barkeeper.
Okay,
Love
yeah.
and the bits.
Only the one line. Right. Why is this boarded up?
Damn. This is supposed to keep us safe from the survivors?
I feel like we're not meant to be keeping the survivors out. Aren't the survivors, you know, good people who survived? Whatever else the bad stuff is? If we're keeping out survivors, what does that make us? Alright.
Damn. This is supposed to keep us safe from the survivors?
Guess I used...
I gotta talk to the barkeeper.
I spoke to the barkeeper.
So, what do you want to know?
I guess there's a interact and talk are in two slightly different positions then. Alright, let's find out what's going about the survivors, because I am genuinely curious. What is the deal and why are the survivors bad?
So about those survivors.
So, the survivors are a gang around here. They roam the woods and villages and try to find whatever they can to loot or even rob.
Why would they do that?
Because since the outbreak, most of the people either died or got into crime.
Wait, an outbreak?
The virus.
What? Virus?
The zombie virus that broke out last year.
Zombies?
Well, yes, but they are all dead now.
What? Why? How?
Decomposition.
So if I get this right, we live in an apocalypse.
I wouldn't say it so. More like a post-apocalypse.
Oh god.
Okay, curious. I'd have to check when this was released because this feels like it might be COVID commentary. Possibly. Gotta hold that thought, but curious. Yeah, what year is it?
What year is it?
2026.
Okay, he didn't show any surprise at that.
How are the woods?
Fine. It's very quiet. except for the people above our heads.
What did you fix?
My table.
What a random question.
Can
can
I
I
leave through the door?
If you want to, but come back. Please.
So this is basically my home now.
You could say that.
But why is it my home? Who are you? What is our relationship? What happened to my actual home? Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Many questions, don't know if they're going to be explained. Oh, I kind of like that. As you watch the camera, like the character does increase in size. There's some things here that I like and some things here that I question so far, but I don't want to pass judgment yet because I feel like there's a lot more still to come. Let's head out to the forest.
I should check on what's up on the bridge.
So he remembers the layout, he remembers a bit about where he is and what things are, but obviously has not been okay for quite some time. So we've got some sticks here that we can interact with. It's going to pick them up. Okay, I can take it. I can take it. Oh, hang on. Let's go back in. Were there other things here that I could take? No, that's only to look at. It doesn't have the hand icon to pick up.
I should check on what's up on the bridge.
Yeah, we'll go check the bridge. Don't worry. We're going to take sticks. Rule number 1 in any of these kind of games is to pick up everything that you come across.
That wouldn't do anything.
It's fine. I don't want to do anything with it. I want to leave it in there. No.
I should check on what's up on the bridge.
Okay. Inventory, little awkward, but it gets the job done. Anything else in here to interact with? We can look at the light
That
here.
seems broken.
Yeah, I agree. That is most definitely broken. Let's head up to the bridge. This game feels German. All right, I'll have to trust you on that one. Oh, yeah, that's a bit desolate. Okay. So we woke up in a room that had been built underneath a bridge, converted into some kind of bar. Who's arguing about Larry law in the comments? What's going on here? You know, if you guys can't behave yourself about Larry stuff, we'll just have to take Larry away. Actually, to be fair, I don't think it's possible to take Larry away anymore, but... so far, main character has not been named, so this is one that is potentially up for grabs. Okay, so we've got a couple of people all huddled around what should be a campfire. They've got a lighter, but they haven't been able to start it. What have you got to say?
That is a man with a lighter.
No kidding. So do I need to click somewhere else? Yeah, so I have to click here.
That is a man with...
No?
That is a man...
Hey, hello
Right.
back.
There we go. Who are you?
So who are you?
I'm Willie. Willie Walter.
Oh, really?
Why are you British? Like, I'm not hearing things right. That is British. I'm Willie Walter.
What can I do for you?
You could present a beautiful fire to me.
Oh yeah, do that. I really wanna go.
Oh, yeah. The English is just a little unsettling. It's close enough that you understand what they're trying to say, but then you also go, wait, what? That's not quite right. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the dinging. I'm hoping it's going to disappear as we move away from here. I don't know if it's a sound effect of something nearby or if it's actually part of the music track. If it starts to really irritate people, I'll see if I can turn it down, but it is part of the game.
How can I help with that?
You can just get some sticks. I'll do the rest.
Well, good news.
Just let me burn something.
I have sticks.
Thinking of it.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to say.
Bye-bye.
What a great way to get out of a conversation. Thinking of it. Bye-bye. Here.
That is a man
some
with
sticks.
a lighter.
No, I want to give them.
Some sticks.
Yep. Pick up the sticks.
I have enough sticks.
There you go, mate.
Yippee!
Wow, put the fire on. See ya downstairs.
Why are we making a fire here and then seeing people downstairs? Would we not come and gather around the fire? That feels like it would make more sense. Something has definitely happened that has left these people with a
See
really
ya
kind of
downstairs.
scarred
And on the ground
mindset.
laying man This is a woman with the curly hair.
Just look at the facial expressions, eyes, like something
See ya
has
downstairs.
traumatized these people.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm not a big talker. So,
Why is that?
I don't want to talk about it now.
Okay, I like that. I'm not a big talker. Why not?
That's a radio.
You don't ask that question.
Could you turn it on?
Yeah, man.
Just kicks it with his foot. Okay, turning that on has made the dinging sound stop, so we're cool with that. The woman in the tent door looks like David Firth. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff just about like the animation, the arts, the way the voice lines are written, delivered, that just
search for him, damn it.
It's unsettling.
Where can he be? For fuck's sake. Could you
dear.
let me speak, please? Fucking shut up for a fucking second!
Well, I wasn't expecting
Well,
profanity.
As I said,
Apologies.
the survivors are searching everywhere for you.
For him?
No, for you.
For me?
For you.
Do you know why?
No idea. And what do we do now?
I don't know. What do you recommend?
I'm not sure. But I think we should get some folks to defend the bar.
Where would you take these people from?
Just look around in the forest. There are many hotspots for the people around.
But don't bother with those two idiots upstairs.
What were the two idiots upstairs? Who are you? You weren't anywhere here before. You're not the girl that was sitting by the campfire. Oh. Many questions. Many questions. They're trying to do something interesting here, but yeah. I'm not sure what that scene was with what looks like some kind of military. Was not expecting that kind of language. We're going to have to do some kind of censoring when we get to that. For the actual review. I think it's fine for the stream, but for the review we'll have to do something. But, oh my goodness.
Hey, man.
Hey, buddy.
This game just makes me feel very unsettled. Okay,
See
you've
ya.
got nothing
Bye.
new to say. Nothing new here to interact with. Have you got anything else to say?
Hello there.
Hey friendo, gotta get some friends.
Okay. You're a little quirky, huh? So it just popped me back down here again. I guess I need to try and befriend the people upstairs? There doesn't seem to be many... I'm curious as to how big this game is. I just don't know. There was the girl from upstairs. She's not here by the campfire anymore. Okay.
Hey,
You guys got anything new to say?
Back!
what can I do for
Anything else
you?
need me to
I
do?
am so very happy. You can move along.
Cool. I have fulfilled my purpose in life. I don't know why it felt the need to flick me back down there. The storytelling is curious, to say the least. We can head over this way to the deep forest and... Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting to find, but then again, I don't think anything in this game I was expecting to find. Far out. Acorn just drop it ground and has no friends. That's a little mean. What's the game name? It was... Forgive me for not knowing off the top of my head. We are playing... ... New the Beginning. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. What did that say there? Sorry, trying to read the chat here. Domine, why don't you use that button to see what you can interact with more often? Would be easy to see how to talk to NPCs instead of judging them. So it's actually different mechanics. So left click will just examine whatever you're looking at. Right click will interact with it. Hey, cool. Yeah, you guys can be my friends. So cool. We're all friends here. We're a community. So we've got a few things here we can interact with. Let's start with what's closest to us. We have a zombie poster. Zombies are coming. Stay home.
One's about zombies. I guess it's outdated.
I hope so. Who knows? Maybe our friend in the bar is actually lying about the fact that the zombies are gone. What have you got to say? Actually, let's examine you first. Lady of the night. This could be a risky conversation.
Is that a prostitute?
Oh, okay. We're going outright with it.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey! Do you want anything from me?
What exactly do you mean by that?
A bedtime story?
I don't know if I'm single yet, but as soon as I know, I'll get back to you.
Okay, just flavor. Nothing else going on here. Whew. Probably for the best. I was a little bit worried that I would have to just Alt F4 the game if that went anywhere that it wasn't meant to. But like, I have got adult games filtered out of the games list, so the worst that we should be getting here is swearing and that kind of stuff. But, whew, you never know. You never know what might slip through Steam's filters. That's kind of the danger of doing this.
Should I touch it? Fuck that.
So apparently that was a zombie.
Okay, so it doesn't look entirely human anymore. Well, then again, even the humans don't look entirely human, so who am I to judge? Michael was just about to mention that the Steam store page warns about sexual implication in the list of content warnings. Yeah, figured that was going to be the case. I don't think there's going to be anything that is unsuitable for this kind of stream, but I think it's going to toe the line slightly from the sound of it. Alright, got a couple. What is this in the back? Is this it's a corpse. Cool.
It's a relatively fresh corpse.
So what killed it? I don't particularly want to go into the scary looking cave just yet. Let's keep heading this way. Wow, okay. First thought that comes to mind when I look at this guy, paranoia. We have a fire. Oh yeah, anyone that's going to go have a meal, please enjoy it. Have fun. And thank you for stopping by the stream. There we go. Alright, we have a guard.
That's
what do you have to say?
Of the survivors? If I want to get inside, I'll have to get rid of him.
I still don't understand why I need to get rid of the survivors.
Hello.
So...
Yeah?
Can I get in?
You're not one of these survivors.
Well, that's true.
Go on, leave.
How do they draw the line? What's the distinction between survivors and
I'm too
everyone
awake.
else?
I just need something or someone to get me sleepy.
Ah, well, we just need to send over the person who wants a bedtime
I just saw a
story then.
prostitute.
She's not a prostitute! Doesn't matter. If you can manage a meeting with said lady of the night, I'll be away from here and you'll be able to come inside.
That seems fair.
I hate to break it to you, but you're not a very good guard. Like, oh no, you can't come here. But if you do this thing for me, sure, come on in. Oh no. You're loving the moonwalk. There's so much curious stuff going on here. Ethan, stop for by. Yes, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And anyone else that decides to run, absolutely fine. Appreciate you all for stopping by and enjoying this. Luma the Space Guy, first stream, also eating pancakes during this. That sounds like a pretty good time. Okay, now you're making me hungry. Alright, let's see what else is going on in this game. Is there anything over to the side here? No, can't go any further that way. Well, I thought the game had crashed there for a second. Nothing was responding. We're good, we're good. The moonwalk backwards is so odd. I don't know if it was a engine limitation or an artistic choice. Who knows? Alright, Lady of the Night, can you go and distract that guard for me?
Hey there. Want any story now?
Not me, but another person really wants to.
And who's the lucky one?
I'm the guard of the survivors.
Yeah, okay. But since I am a lady of the night, I need payment.
Well, how much do you need then?
It's not about money.
What is it then?
I need a weapon.
A weapon? For what?
Don't you know? The barkeeper is being searched for and I really want to help him.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get people to help him.
Well, let's work together then. I'll read to the guard if he leaves the survivors.
Well, let's hope he'll do it.
Wait!
What?
The weapon! I need something to protect us from the survivors once we're all in the bar.
Does that mean you'll read to him in the bar?
Yeah, I mean, who cares, right? Right. Anyway, get me a pistol. I'll be satisfied.
Okay.
Where am I going to find a pistol? This is so curious. Oh, we have 69 people here. That was good timing for it. She's going to kill the guard. I don't think she's going to kill the guard. Oh, man. Prostitute with a heart of gold. Classic trope. I mean, look, I'm glad they're willing to help us out. It sounds like they've got quite the repertoire of stories, and the fact that they're willing to tell some of these stories in public in the bar as well, I think it just kind of goes to show you how committed they are to their professionalism. My goodness. Flower Heart, yes, I am a fan of Ori and the Blind Forest. I haven't played Ori and the Will of the Wisp yet, though, so please don't pop any spoilers in the chat. But Ori and the Blind Forest is absolutely amazing game. Alright, let's see what is in this cave at the back. Okay, there's a cabin, and a train conductor. It is on a track, so maybe this train does go somewhere. What have you got to say?
Is anybody there?
Yeah?
Where are you?
Behind you. Are you blind?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, that was my question.
Do you have a ticket?
Well, where did I get these from?
Do you have a ticket?
No.
I suppose behind the cabin should be a ticket machine, even though I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I'll get it if I want to catch a train.
Don't even know where the train would go. So I'm just going to go back and double check. It looks like there was something in that skull back in the tree, and I saw someone mention that in the chat. Crazy, I think it was. There's something stabbing through it, but...
Should I touch it?
Nah.
Fuck that.
Thought so. Cool. We're looking for a pistol. Let's go jump in here into the cabin. Oh, this is what we saw in the little cutscene. That's a little gruesome. Among Us? Terrible joke. Terrible joke. Everything is busted up. That's the barkeep is a wanted man, but why?
Oh, that's the barkeeper. What is his name, by the way?
Doesn't have a name, he's just the barkeeper. If I missed it, can someone please pop in the chat, like, did I miss in the conversation somewhere? What is going on with the survivors? Why are they after us? And what's the deal with the barkeep? Why is he a wanted man? Touch the corpse. Okay.
A dead body.
We'll touch the corpse. Doesn't let me interact with it. Nothing going on there. Can't scroll the screen any further that way.
A dead man.
There we go. Just had to get close enough. There is something over here.
That's the hammer.
The hammer. Okay. Can I take the hammer? Yeah. Nice. Jeez, yeah, there was definitely a massacre here. Interesting they're putting some of these things just a little bit off screen.
Golf club. Strange choice for a weapon.
No, golf club's a pretty effective weapon. I'll take that. A
Pillow.
slender man in the painting on the side here.
Slender man.
Love the drawing attention to it. They said the survivors were a game of robbers and pillagers. Thank you. I thought I had missed something there because I had to Alt-Tab out to fix something on the stream, which made the sound stop. Yeah, it does. I'm feeling like I'm missing some context here. Like I've just been thrown in and been like, oh, you should know this already. But no, this isn't like a second game in a series or anything like this. Is part one. It is what it is.
That's a relatively fresh corpse.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. What I'm curious about here is what has killed these people, because some of it looks human, like it looks like there's bullet wounds or something, but then why go to this level of extra effort? That just seems overkill. Way overkill. Completely unnecessary. Huh? Okay. Drunk woman on a bench with their bottle of whiskey. Oh, that's... Wow, okay. I was like, what is going on here? It was like a big piece of plexiglass or something with a little vending thing. Like, that is a ticket machine. Because electricity and everything's not working, so they've gone manual mode. They just tied a dude to a tree and he hands out tickets. Fantastic. What have you got to say, drunk woman on the bench?
She's drunk.
Yep, definitely.
Hey!
What you want doesn't matter. I'm way too drunk to talk to you. I should sober up.
Probably should.
I need water. I've been dreaming of a lake.
Okay, so presumably we'll need to find something.
Then you'll get my drink.
I never said I wanted your drink, but I presumably if I try and take it... Sorry, hang on. Gotta let that play again without me talking over it.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
Get me water, please. Then you'll get my drink.
Okay, we'll need to find some water for her. I don't know why I want the whiskey, but if the game is telling me that I can get it, I probably should. Video game logic.
Is that the ticket machine? Hey, who are you? Hello?
What train do you want to take?
Well, the train I just saw in front of the building.
Great, then here's your ticket.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
Didn't even need to pay for it. Just straight up got a train ticket. Fantastic. Whiskey. Oh no. That's going to stick around for a bit. Alright, let's head on back. See if it's going to let us on this train to wherever it goes. Place your votes now if you think this train is actually going to go anywhere.
Blind conductor.
If he's a conductor, it probably won't.
Do you have a ticket?
I do indeed have a
Just
ticket. Here
get
you
in
go.
whenever you want.
Okay, I can get in whenever I want because the train
Follow
goes
me.
nowhere. There we go. Every now and then it just disables the cursor when something's happening and it makes me think the game's broken. We have a water dispenser, so we just need to find something to put the
water dispenser.
in, assuming this
No
works.
flowing water, not thirsty.
Nope.
So.
Okay, that's not the solution. I know I need to give the Lady of the Night a weapon. I just need to find where the weapon is. We're getting there.
2 seats.
Okay, something
What am I
is
doing?
wrong with his
Am I
leg.
gonna find out who I actually am, where I come from? There's time for that later. No, I will have to help the barkeeper.
A little moment of reflection. But yeah, it does appear there is actually just legit something wrong with his right leg, because when we were sitting down it was perfectly straight as well. So it seems like it's canon. They're addressing it in some ways. Okay. So because this is one word, this person's name is Dukazuma. Perfect. That's family friendly.
Howdy!
How are you?
I'm quite well, my liege.
Strange choice of words.
You wanna get a hit?
No thank you.
No, I'm good, mate. Let's carry on over here. There's another ashtray.
An
Anything to do with
ashtray.
there? Why did it need to be said like that?
2 seats.
Why? Hang on, I want to play that again.
An ashtray.
An ashtray. There's a kind of a morbid curiosity with what's going on in this game, if I'm being honest. I don't know what to expect.
2 seats.
Why does it let me investigate every set of 2 seats? Does he have something else to say?
Who's the barkeeper?
He does.
I don't get how I ended up in this place. Anyway, I really don't have time to relax.
Cool. Okay, we get a little bit of insight. German grammar, nouns glued together. Yeah.
This must have been the original ticket machine.
Straight out of service. That's an old meme, but
Pretty
it checks
broken, and I already have a ticket.
Okay. I mean, it's still got the feel for the train, like, right, it's substantially long.
Blind conductor.
Yeah, sorry. I
Hey.
wanted to talk to him.
And where do you want to go?
Oh, there's a gun store. Perfect. That should probably be where we get the pistol. Simon Labrie, welcome. Thank you for joining in on the supporter tier. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome to the member club. You get a nice little symbol beside your name now. And we're working on getting Discord access and hopefully some emotes in the future as well. But for now, just appreciate you joining and supporting the channel. Apparently, Mandalore Gaming tweeted about this game at the start of the year. Interesting. Would love to hear what they had to say about it. Was it just like any commentary about the game itself or just the fact that it exists? Let me know, let me know.
The gun store?
The train moves! Holy cow! I am the only person, apparently, who can dictate where this train goes.
Everybody step outside, please.
I have the power because I have a train ticket. Anything else further down this way that we should be looking at? I mean, this does look kind of interesting.
Scary.
Very scary. Can't take it. Okay, let's have another little moment of interest.
2 seats.
Inspection? What is that?
Was I married? Did I have children? I don't think it's healthy to think too much about this.
Sander, his words were, I've been playing a lot of random games over the past month, and one called New the Beginning just flashbanged me with a little video of a strange moment in the game. Okay, interesting. I mean, this does seem to be a story about this main character. We'll call them Larry for now. They haven't been given a name yet. We might uncover it later. They've got no idea who they are, trying to uncover a bit of their past, and this bizarre world that we're living in. What is going on here?
Are you a real demon?
I think I speak for the both of us by saying, we are real as shit.
Okay.
That can't be a real demon.
I think I speak for the both of us by saying, we are... I'm sorry, but we're having a rather exciting telepathic conversation.
What the hell happened
Hey.
here?
He's a mute.
Oh.
I mean, that's a good way to explain my character doesn't talk. Game was made 15th of April 2022, so it's relatively new. The game's called New the Beginning. We keep going about how we feel like we started halfway through. Yeah, I feel like we've missed the beginning of the game. So the name is kind of apt. Is our guy brain damaged? Possibly. I honestly, though, I think pretty much everyone here is having a bad time. I mean, there was an apocalypse, zombies, outbroke, that's now resolved and gone, but I think everyone is just a little bit mentally scarred.
The platoon leader doesn't look that occupied.
What you doing
Hey,
there?
are you awake?
Apparently not. So how did we get the train to move? Okay, this is an unnecessarily long voice line. There we go, I can finally do something. Let's make sure we don't do that again for a while. Can't interact with anything on the far side there. Alright, let's get off this train and see what's going on. There is a vibe I'm getting that this might all just be some kind of massive hallucination that this guy is having. Who knows? There's only one way to find out.
We've arrived at the gun store.
What?
What was that?
Yeah, that gives a little bit more credence to the fact that this might be hallucination. Can't see the train anymore. That's just gone. How did I?
That's
why
where
is there
I
a
landed.
landing zone?
One of my legs still hurts.
I think it has from the beginning, mate.
Was that a zombie?
That was my partner.
Oh,
Ooh,
was he
sorry,
infected?
mate.
Yeah, but that wasn't why I killed him. He ate my cookie.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I don't think that was intentional, but oh damn, they killed him. Oh damn. Oh, I love the sympathy, the empathy that we've got going on there. But I mean, dude might have been a demon. Who knows? Okay, that was good. That was good.
Hello.
Hello. That was a very satisfying fall, wasn't it?
I guess I'll have to get used to that.
So, what can I do for you?
I want the pistol.
What can you show me?
Pistol, pistol guitar therapy. Oh no, there's a sign there. Sign in red, therapy. Alright, I don't have $25. Maybe he'll tell me where I can get some money.
Well, do you have a pistol by any chance?
Well, I do. But do you have $25 by any chance?
Here.
Wait a second. That is the wrong amount of money.
Oh, yeah, right. Then I'll get some later.
Okay, what about the other options?
Hello, hello. What can I do for you?
You have a guitar?
Well, you know, I was a musician once. I would like to keep my guitar.
Okay, not for sale. About
I
therapy.
need a therapist.
You shouldn't talk to me then. I'm not qualified.
Then why do you have a sign in the back? I'm assuming that says there. I can see THER something.
Bye.
Have a good day.
This is so German it hurts. Oh dear. There's so much going on here. So we've got sewers down the bottom. Doesn't that we can't go in it, we can only
I wonder if
inspect.
that one's where zombie crocodiles in here.
Zombie crocodiles. Okay. Alright. Up to the railway station.
There you are
Oh,
again.
this just moves me back here. Alright, so I need to go find $25 somewhere. Maybe we start with the barkeep. If anyone's going to have money, I feel like it's going to be them. I haven't seen anywhere in here that would be likely to be able to get. Why are you here twice?
Hey.
And where do you want to go?
Oh, I guess one's here to tell you where to go and one to get you from the end. Ah, okay. We've got a couple of choices where we can go now. Let's go to the lake. Because we do need to find water for the person who had the bottle of whiskey as well. Cookie guy was the therapy guy. He's gone now. Okay. Yeah, the straight out of service sign is pretty good.
Everybody step outside, please.
Okay. I love how one ticket is just letting me go wherever I want, and I didn't even have to pay for the ticket. Alright, let's carry on. Movement is a little bit awkward. You can't click and hold just to keep moving. You have to click, click, click every time you want to go somewhere. But it's okay. It's acceptable. Oh, sorry. I was so confused by the perspective there for a second. No, so we've got the train is currently on top of a bridge. We've got this guy hanging out underneath. Can I talk to you from here?
I wonder what kinds of fish he's fishing.
Probably fishy fish. But also, why are you sitting in the boat like that? Azazel, it seems like you're potentially German. I can see you in the chat. Is this how Germans sit in boats? Genuinely curious.
Hey, down there.
Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
You know me?
Yeah, we were buddies way back when this shit wasn't happening.
Whoa. Would it be too much of an inconvenience if I asked you about my past?
Not at all, but I'll just have to catch this fish.
Say yes.
Can I help you?
Not really, but I do think it's going to be a big one.
Whoa. What the fuck? You okay?
Fuck!
Oh no! Oh no! Bye. Oh, sorry, hang on, sorry. Oh, dang.
So there's no way of getting any information about my past and why I moonwalk all the time.
Hey, I mean, he's addressed the fact that he's moonwalking.
A fishing rod.
Can I do something with the fishing rod?
It's got something in its belly. I gotta pop it.
Okay.
That's the hammer.
Can I combine the hammer with it?
Does that work? What the... There was a water bottle in that fish.
Perfect. Got a water bottle with some fresh water. Just what I needed. Puzzle solving 101. Poor fisherman. And it looks like the fish is stuck there now as well. Can't get anywhere. But that appears to have gotten exactly what we needed.
So there's no way of...
Okay, yeah, nothing else to say. Let's go back on the train. Let's go take this lady her bottle of water. Let me talk to you again.
Hey.
And where do you want to go?
We're going to go back to the cabin, I think is where we need to go.
The cabin?
Train always moves forward. Nice. Ethan, what did you miss?
Everybody step outside.
Quite a bit, actually. This game is a little wild. A little wild.
That's no exit for this station.
Ah, okay.
You have to
right
leave
at the back.
further.
Yeah. Okay, right at the back. We got this. We're just gonna moonwalk our way all the way back. Slow and steady. Hello again, conductor. Or conductor's twin, whichever you are. I'm gonna hop off here. How did we get through? I think it was through the cabin and then through the other side? No. Yes. Yeah. That's where she was. Right. Hello. Water bottle appears to be full. It looks like it's got some water in it.
Wet water.
Yep, wet water. Here you go.
Get me water, please.
I
and
did.
You'll get my drink.
What? It says wet water, so I'm guessing it is actually empty.
Drunk. Hey.
Let's see, I might have to skip this.
Thank
Oh, okay.
you.
So it doesn't work when you use the item on them. You just have to talk to them with the inventory, with the item in the inventory. Interesting. All right. I've now got my bottle of whiskey. Couple of places we could take that. We could go back to the bar and see if the barkeep wants to pay us for giving them some supplies. I think that's probably the first place to start. Otherwise, we're going to need to give it to the junkie on the train. That's a sentence I was not expecting to say today. But hey, that's where we are. Ethan's word of the day is mitosis. Yes. We've got our bottle of whiskey. Let's see what we can do with this. Back over to the bridge and down to the bar. Okay, the little ding noise is down here. Right. Do you want my whiskey?
Hey, man.
Hey, buddy.
No option to give it to them
See ya.
there.
Bye.
Can I use it on you?
It does not need to be wet.
That's not the response I was expecting to hear. Let's put that back. Alright. That's not what to do with the whiskey. Let me know, guys. This is where I always start to fall down in these kind of games. Where does the whiskey need to go, then? We didn't have anyone that was particularly asking for it. Don't think we could... No, we can't get in there yet. That's not where to use it. We head back this way. Okay. Let's jump back on the train. Maybe we do need to give it to this guy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You
Hey,
wanna
mate.
get a hit? Nope.
No, okay, that's not it. Moving on. I don't think there was anyone else on the train that would have wanted it, so let's have a look at the options of where we can travel to. Maybe we've missed something.
Hey.
And where do you want to go?
Yeah, it does kind of sound like we're meant to pour it on something, but I've got no idea what. Let's try... I think Central... Where would Central Station be? Have we been there?
The
Let's take a
Central
look.
Station?
We'll try Central Station, see what's there.
Everybody step outside, please.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's no exit for the... You have to leave.
Further in the back, okay. Don't tell me that's actually where I just was. Should try to exit the back exit in the stations. Yeah, I'll try that when we get to the next one. I think this is going to be right where it was. No, okay, this is new. We have not been here yet. Good old city has been graffitied. Buildings replaced with trees. Appropriate, given what's happened with the apocalypse. Why do I want to look at the spikes?
Pointy. I gotta be careful so that I can't accidentally cut myself.
Well, as long as you don't, like, touch them and stab yourself, you're going to be fine. This guy, I'm already telling you, might be the best character in the game simply because they have a puppy dog. Just, that's all. Because they've got a puppy dog.
Is that a hobo?
Look, mate, we're all hobos.
Hey, you're alright.
Why should I? Just fuck off.
Cool, he knows what's up. Alright, hang on, let's just take this in for a second. There's a lot going on here. Where the hell do I start? From the businessman covered in blood with shoes that are falling apart, bruised eye, looks like he's seen some shit. We're inside a coffee shop, strange drawings on the side, leaks from the ceiling. We've got a poster up there that says, "Don't have to wear masks, the zombies are all dead." Interesting. Someone who has a functioning laptop, someone else drawing madly. This guy who looks like Bob Ross went on a drug craze stint. Like, holy cow, there's a lot going on here. Alright, let's start with the one closest to us. Actually, let's just see what can we interact with. So we've got 1, 2, yeah, we can talk to everyone and examine a couple of things. Let's start with you.
Is that a real laptop?
No.
Fuck you!
No. Fuck you.
Guess they aren't made for the bar.
Brilliant conversation. Acor, if you think this is wild waiting to play Blasphemous, okay, I don't know anything about that one, but should be an interesting experience. Keep an open mind. We'll see what happens. Rob Boss, yeah, I like it. Bob Ross's alter ego. It looks like they've taken Fantastic Mr. Fox. There's a lot going on here.
So is this a coffee shop or a cafe?
Could be both. Depends on what part of the world you're in.
I wonder if this fox is dead or alive.
Given this game's sense of humor, there's every chance that this fox is alive.
Hello, young man.
Hey, man. Can't be seen talking to anyone except colleagues. Sorry.
Okay, yep, you're the barista. You're actually staff in this place, which is very surprising that there is a functioning coffee shop.
Take your time.
Everything alright?
Everything's peachy.
You sure about that? You kind of got a bit of blood on you.
This guy seems like a skinny, pale
Earl.
Oh, hi Earl. How you doing, Earl?
Everything alright?
A little tired first.
The voice line kind of cuts out on the end there. Was that just me?
Everything alright?
A little tired first.
Yeah, the final word drops out a little bit. Very strange. They trademarked coffee shop. Did that? They did too. They've got the copyright symbol up there. Guess I can't show that on my recording. And did that just say someone's missing a hand? Who's missing a hand?
So these are the tables of this establishment.
No, everyone seems to have their hand. Like that is their hand there. They're holding a cigarette. Don't see anyone who's actually missing a hand. His don't look great. Like, what's that angle? But no, they've all got their hands. They seem okay. Hi. Are you alright?
A blonde man. He seems familiar.
We currently have the whiskey. The bottle of water's gone. Trying to see who might want the whiskey. Maybe someone here.
Hey, do I know you by any chance?
Could be.
Everything alright?
No.
Okay. Can I, help you then?
Nah. The only thing that could help me would be drugs.
Drugs?
Something to smoke.
And where do you think I could get some?
You would do such a thing?
Yeah, I guess I'll get something back in return, right?
Sure. Whatever you want.
Would you go to the bar at the end of the train tracks?
As I said, sure. My dealer is always moving. I am sure you'll find him.
Okay, so we're probably going to talk to the dude on the train. Yeah, Aglavra Al, you beat me to it. There is indeed a hamster-powered something. I'm not sure what it's powering. I guess it's not a coffee machine. It looks, could be a coffee machine? Yeah, no, it's got the little funnels there. It's a dispenser, and I can see coffee, cappuccino, some kind of latte. And I think that's meant to be tea, maybe? I mean, it's an interesting level of detail they've gone into, but yeah, holy cow, there's some interesting stuff going on here. We can go straight into the head office. You, my friend, are the most normal looking dude we've seen so far, but why do you have a medieval helmet? Why do you have a kill list, more importantly? Are you the guy... Hang on. Is this a story about the coffee shop against the bar? Are those two literally fighting against each other? Is that what's going on here? There can only be one establishment. Why is there algebra on the wall? questions upon questions upon questions. I'm not sure what this blue thing is. I'm guessing it might be a mascot from something that I'm not familiar with. Can I read anything that's on those books? No, there's English letters, but not enough together for me to be able to make it out. This one says something about war. What is it good for? Can't really read any of the others. But yeah, we've just got a literal kill list sitting there. Okay. Only thing I can interact with here is the manager, so I guess we'll have a
This
chat.
must be the manager of the joint.
Hey, bitch. Yeah, you. Do you have a job?
Not any that I'd know of, so no.
Good. Because I'm in desperate need of some assistance.
Well, what do you want?
I know that a young man like you won't do anything as long as you're not paid. Goddamn kids these days.
Well, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Ask the hippie in the cafe. I haven't been outside the office since my accident.
What happened? I should talk to you.
Whoa, okay, just got teleported.
Seems like it.
Okay, just take this mug, man.
Will do.
Fill it at the coffee machine right there.
Cool, I'm suddenly a barista. I guess we'll just go along with it, see what happens. Blue thing might be a shout out to Harvey's New Eyes, which is about a plush bunny. I'll have to trust you on that one. We'll probably never know what's going on here. Alright, I've been given a coffee mug. We'll use it on the coffee machine. The hamster-powered coffee machine.
Now you have to wait for a second. Very good, and now you're gonna have to supply the guests with some sweet caffeine.
Okay, well, you wanted drugs. Maybe you. Here you go, mate.
Coffee. Surely. Thank you. Then here you go.
You guys gonna pay me for it? Maybe this is how I get the $25 to actually get the pistol. Maybe that's what's going on. But I only had one mug.
I wonder if this fox...
Yeah, it's all good.
Hello, young man.
Shalom.
Okay. Yeah, there was
so
a table
these are
here.
the tables of this establishment.
So that was Bob Ross's table. That is not how you still spell establishment.
So these are the tables of this establishment. So these are the tables of this establishment.
Maybe that's a translation thing. Maybe it just wasn't translated. But that's definitely not how we spell it. Yeah, I suppose he hasn't got anything else to say yet. Let's go back to the manager and tell him we've delivered some coffee. Don't have another mug, so that's a one and done. Actually, let's talk to you again before I go.
Everything alright?
A little tired first.
I gave you your coffee, dude. Screw you. I'm going to talk to the boss. I'm going to complain about you to my boss. It's how you spell establishment in French, and German borrows the word. Yeah, had a feeling maybe that one is just a word that wasn't translated. But yeah, gets the job done. We can still figure out what's going on.
Hey, bitch. Your loan lays upon the table.
I'm pretty sure after I've done work, I'm not meant to get a loan. I'm meant to get paid. But
My well-earned money.
All right, I'll take it.
Your loan lays upon the table.
Well, I'm not blind.
I can still just take the money back.
Okay. Sorry, boss.
Yep.
Now, skedaddle.
Did I get $25? I've got money.
Damn, I've got $57.
$57 for giving one person a cup of coffee. I'm working in the wrong industry, guys. Holy moly. This economy is wild. $57 for giving someone a mug of coffee. I'll quit my day job. I'll just do that. But yeah, it looks like there are a couple of translation errors here and there. But this game is rough around the edges, but it's got soul. Like, you can't deny that. There's obviously some heart that's gone into this game. It's not perfect. Well, that's okay. We're not here to find perfect games. We're here to find some interesting and overlooked things. Well, we've got our $57 now, so let's head back to the gun shop and get that. Because we still don't quite know what to do with the whiskey. We've got the guy in the coffee shop who is looking for drugs, so let's chat to this guy.
Howdy. Do you have
joint for me?
A whole giant? Dude!
Is that an issue?
No, but that's gonna cost.
Well, fuck. How much?
Not much. Round about like $12.
Okay, that's fine. That would leave me with 45.
Just let me know when you've got a cash.
Yep, I can do that.
Howdy!
I've got your money.
Oh, okay.
And now?
I remember the joint.
Thank you. Bye.
Cool. Oh, hang on, he's just dropped it on the ground. Let's take that. I'll go give it to the other guy. Don't know what we're going to get for doing this, but hey, I can. Amra, do I love point and click? Not particularly. The only real point and click games I've played have been things like some of the older Monkey Island games, but I never really got into them. Not a genre that I play a lot of. But I'm kind of enjoying this. Like, I like ones that can tell an interesting story, have got a bit of world building going on. This game is definitely, how we say, unique. I'm currently wondering if my ending for the game is going to be, well, damn. Feels kind of appropriate. Now, you were the one who needed
hey man,
a little bit of a boost.
Damn. Thanks, man. Let's go out and smoke it.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
What's your name, by the way?
That was
Philip.
Strange.
Philip.
Very strange.
I'll go then. The barkeeper must be waiting. If you have the opportunity, you can give me a golf club.
Oh, I've got one right here.
Here you go.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Thanks again.
Very well. Just 4 more.
Ooh, you do not look okay, Philip. Ethan saying the only point and click game, if you can call it that, is Professor Layton's Voluntary Express. The Professor Layton games are great, but I wouldn't classify them necessarily as point and click. They're story-based puzzle games, realistically. But yeah, the sudden real-life footage, that is probably going to need to get cut from the final review. I'll have to read what's in some of YouTube's T&Cs, but I get the feeling that drug use probably is not okay. Point and clicks, an interesting genre. They're kind of overlooked by a lot of people.
Fuck yes.
Cool story, bro. All right, let's go here. So we're slowly recruiting people to help defend the bar and bring in more clientele. So we apparently got 4 more to find. Off we go. We know at least 1 more that we can get, which is actually 2, because we can get the Lady of the Night, and we can get possibly the lady who had the whiskey. So there's at least 2 there. So no, this game's not going to be a huge game. Let's head back this way. We need to go to the rails, jump on the train, head to the gun store, and get our gun. This is definitely not the story that I was expecting. Actually, hang on. Come back here. That map on the wall, I think, is actually showing you where the locations are, roughly. Because that would be the initial place where we board. Central Station over there. There's the lake. And that would probably be where the gun store is. That's a nice little touch that they've included that with the hotspots. Aiko, fun fact, Germany wants to make weed legal. A lot of, well, not a lot, some other places in the world are starting to do that as well. Obviously, I'm living in Canada, where that is already very much a thing. And I believe Australia is actually starting to look into it as well. Going to take a while to get there, but they're seriously proposing it. It's kind of interesting to see those changes happening.
Hey, and where do you want to go?
I want to go to the gun store.
The gun store?
Yeah, it could have been stock footage that they used as Azel. No way to really know for sure.
Outside,
but given everything else they've done for this game so far,
we've arrived at
the gun store. Ah, yes, that's right. That's how we arrive at the gun store. We jump out of the train and land at the bottom of the hill.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I would like your
Oh,
pistol.
do you have a pistol by any chance?
Well, I do. But do you have $25 by any chance?
Yes, I do.
That is most incredible. Would you be so kind to grant me said money?
Of course. Here.
Thank you.
Okay, ciao.
Just tosses the pistol at me. Oh no. Just casual toss, little flip. It's all good. Alright, I'll take that. It is a pistol. It is missing the T. And now it is a pistol. So, okay, there's definitely a few translation things happening, but again, don't mind. You can very clearly tell what is what. Let's go take that back to the Lady of the Night. How funny would it be if we take it back, the Lady of the Night just shoots us and the game ends.
Where do you want to go?
Given some of the other stuff that we've played before, I kind of, yeah.
The cabin.
If that happened, I couldn't even be mad. Would you be so kind to grant me said money?
Everybody
very unusual.
Outside, please.
As I was saying, like, everything with the voice lines in this game has a weird kind of stilt to it, which at first you could put down to just being poor voice acting, but it's consistent, which means they've either used the same bad voice actors or it was an artistic decision. Yeah, Team Pistol or Team Pistol? Yeah, Kim, I also thought it was going to be a pun to do with the coffee shop and having to get some tea or something like that. I was about to say before I saw it called a pistol in the bag that's how we know that it's a British gun, because you don't pronounce the T's. It's a pistol. Far out. Alright, we're going to go back this way to give the Lady of the Night the gun. Hello.
Hi.
Hey there. Do you have the pistol?
Yes.
You can keep it for now. I'll get it, after. Just tell the dude I'm ready.
Okay, cool. So we get to keep it for now. Alright. Mr. Guard, your Lady of the Night is ready for you.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Hey,
So,
dude.
She'll do it.
yes.
But you have to leave the survivors for good.
Why?
Because she'll only sleep with you in the hideout of the person you seek.
Gosh, dang it.
Welp, that's the only way.
Okay.
Just,
Birdie
okay.
entered the classroom. Good morning, pupils, she said.
Oh no.
Let's start the English lesson. Ella replies. But Miss Birdie, we have our math lesson now. Oh really? Miss Birdie asks. Yes, everyone answers. Ella asks, what's the matter, Miss Birdie? Oh well, she cries. Gilbert has stolen Rambo tonight. Rambo was Miss Birdie's puppy. Oh, Freddy said.
What?
That was fun.
Yup, very well. Just 2 more.
Oh, I got 2 of us. Cool.
Oh
no, what happened to you?
We found him.
Isn't that lying?
Yeah?
We shouldn't lie to the boss.
Alfred, you so sure. Huh? What is it?
Where's the guard? The meeting must have started already.
I don't think that dude was okay. Really don't think he was. Damien, I see your comment. I don't think I'd read that out loud, but yep, I hear you. The character design, actually, hang on, let's just go back in there for a second. Because, yeah, the character design goes from relatively normal, looks like a survivor in a zombie apocalypse, they're doing okay, kind of thing you'd see in a TV show, to background character that you know is going to get killed off pretty quickly, to whatever it was that we just saw in that wheelchair. Holy... Hang on, someone just said holding the gun like what? Okay, just casually holding up there. I mean, look, it sounds like you two had a good time. It was a lovely story. I could only hear part of it because the sound's a little low, but I'm going to have to go back and listen to that again later. Alright, yep, they've actually removed it from there. Let's head into the base and see what we can find. So far, at least, it doesn't seem like it's possible to die and enter a fail state in the game. Although, that said, I should probably just do a quick save. Can I save? Yeah, I would like to save. There we go. Just in case something happens. Damien, you've nailed it. That was the vibe that I was trying to describe. Salad fingers. If there's people in the chat that have not heard of salad fingers before, I will say probably don't look it up unless you're feeling particularly brave. It's one of those weird corners of the internet, but the art style, the voicing, like, yeah, no, this has definitely got Salad Fingers vibes. You are spot on with that. Okay, what looks like we've got a bit to interact with here. That's just the exit heading back that way. Someone has been brutally murdered. These guys definitely seem like they're not particularly nice.
I don't know. I was our friend.
Oh yeah? Is that right?
Yeah, fuckface.
Dude, if anyone is a fuckface, it's you.
Again, sorry for that. Shut up, James.
We are getting off topic. Where the fuck is the boss?
Marcus is drinking again.
Again? Yeah, ever since we started searching for you know who.
He just started drinking profusely. And where does he usually drink?
Well, normally he drinks at the Central Station Cafe.
I heard he drank alcohol. Well, he does, but he drinks Irish coffee there. Let's just get him.
Hey,
let Sven do it.
Sven, you know how your innocent that boy is. I meant, he does not know how to handle drunk. He has to at some point in his life.
James is right.
Okay. But I still think it's a bad idea. Sven?
Alright.
Get the bus at the Central Station Cafe. But no buts.
Damn.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
that
you.
cut out there.
Would you mind to come over here?
Yeah, I've got a feeling the reason we got the whiskey is we are going to need to use it to make an Irish coffee now. That makes sense. Tannery, yes. I like rusty spoons. Absolutely, that is. Yeah. Salad fingers in a nutshell. There's... I don't even know how to describe that. If you know, you know. Kim, you really like the voice acting, intentional or not. It does a lot for the unsettling vibe. Yeah, that's why I think the voice acting is actually intentionally done in this way, given that it actually kind of gels with the unsettling art style. There is a lot going on here. Why can I examine the tree? It's just a tree.
This is a tree.
Yeah.
I'll leave nature to itself.
It's giving me the option to try and interact with it. So I'm like, I'm just going to pick up the tree. Hi there.
Who's this pure innocent bean?
Possibly
Hey,
Sven.
so what do you want?
Did you hear what they said?
Yes, of course.
So you're not really part of the group?
Yes, I know.
Ah, screw it. If you do what I tell you, then I won't tell the others. Okay, I'll even pay you.
Pay me? With what?
I don't have much, and we don't believe in the value of money, we just burn it. Is it okay if I give you a baseball bat?
Sure.
So I guess you know what I'll be asking for.
I'll get him.
Okay, so she was talking about the guy who's going to be back in the coffee shop. But I am the bean. In before a horse gets graphically cut up? What? I haven't even seen a horse yet. But I'm willing to bet the final scene of this is going to be a bit, interesting. Definitely out to get the barkeeper.
What is his name, by the way?
Why are they out to get the barkeep, though? That really hasn't been addressed. This poor guy, though. Meeting no Sven.
I shouldn't go there.
Okay, it's not going to let me go up and...
Why is it attached to this apparatus? Whoa, what happened to this guy? I shouldn't come any closer. He seems dangerous.
Yeah, they're all just having pretty bad days. I can see now why we don't want to be friends with the survivors, because they might have survived, but they definitely lost a lot in that process. Alright, let's head back to the cafe then. Now we kind of know what we're doing with the Irish whiskey. Or with the whiskey. This has such a strange vibe to it. But I'm kind of digging it, you know? Like, once you've been in it for a while, you get used to it. Head back this way. Redirect the train. Does seem like it's a relatively short experience.
And where do you want to go?
We're going to head back to Central Station.
The Central Station? Everybody step outside, please.
Alright.
That's no exit.
That's right. This one has to exit at the back. I do still love the fact that this one basically, the train just travels in one direction. It's always moving the same way. It's apparently just on one big loop. Makes me wonder what happened to the rest of the world outside of this area we're in. Like, could you imagine that the entire rest of the world has recovered and is back to normal, and it's just this one little neighborhood that exists like this? I didn't examine the sign before.
Does that mean there was a city here? Did I live here?
Maybe, mate. You know about as much as I do. Right, so who is the person I need to talk to? Might be you. And with the black coffee.
Okay, this is
Oh,
Take
no.
your time.
Think we found them. You weren't there before. Bold dude with Irish coffee. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how to ask this.
What?
Are you by any chance the leader of the survivors?
Yeah, a group of morons.
Why?
What accent is that?
Seem successful to me.
Have you ever looked at them?
Well, if you say it like that.
They're self-sabotaging for one. We literally had to chain James up after he crippled Callie. The poor fuck even tries to wear his face skin after James sliced it off. And don't get me started on Cloys. That choleric idiot is all hat and no cattle. He can shout and complain all he wants, but he doesn't have any gut when he has to do the dirty. They were somewhat of use when we started, but now they're a pathetic lot. Only that new kid, he shows some initiative.
Sven?
Yeah, Sven. Do you know him?
We met briefly.
He's got potential.
Sure. I have one more thing to ask you. Why are you searching for the barkeeper?
That's just a task that I gave to the others so they'd leave me alone.
Wait, what?
I mean, they are so incompetent, they most likely won't be able to find him.
Well, they haven't yet. But they've been murdering many people on their search.
As if.
Yes.
Yeah,
we have to stop them then.
And that quickly.
What are they doing now?
They are waiting for you.
Then let's let them wait. You're with the barkeeper, right?
I am.
Then I'll come with you later.
Later?
I would just mix one more Irish coffee, and then I'll come with you.
But we don't have any whiskey here. I know. I've worked here before.
Oh, really? Could you bring me some then?
Yeah,
Why not?
I'll bring you some whiskey. Not a problem. At least now we know what it's going to be used for. Jesus. So he's the leader of the survivors, but he's just kind of playing along and giving them something to do by sending them after the barkeep. So there's no real conflict going on other than the fact that this guy is an idiot and didn't think that his crew of survivors would actually do anything. And as a result, a bunch of people got murdered. Great. Great. Well, damn. Alright, let's get you a coffee. I assume I need to get another mug? Or am I just going to put... Actually, no. I'm probably just going to put whiskey into the coffee that he's already got.
Well, you've saved my day.
Yeah, there we go.
I know where I've got to go.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end, I think.
See you then.
Now, you'll just have to get Sven to join us.
Very well. Just one more.
That's why it keeps teleporting me back here. It's to give me the update on how many more people we need to get. One to go. So we somehow need to convince Sven to join us. I haven't really got anything left. I've got a little bit of money, potentially some whiskey left, but that's about it. So we need to head straight across into here. See if Sven's still there. You guys are a bunch of creeps, you can stay over there. I assume you're Sven.
Your boss is in the bar of the barkeeper.
Wait a second. Bar?
Okay, I'll explain.
Ooh. Here we go. I'm sorry, what?
Whoa. Well, I'll join you in the bar then. I'm gonna sneak out of here once you're gone.
So rather than just doing a fade to black to be like, oh, we've already explained this, they put in, like, what was that, a 5-second clip of real life? Okay. Definitely unusual way of doing storytelling, but it does fit with the unsettling vibe. So, do I like it? Do I not like it? I'm not a fan of it, but I think I kind of get why they did it.
See you later.
Alright. I was expecting a bit more from the last bit, like another puzzle to solve or something. I'm a bit worried we're going to get back to the bar and we're going to be in for a nasty surprise and everyone's dead because we just told the survivors where the barkeep is that they're hunting. So we could be in for a bit of a twist ending. Let's see. This does not feel like the kind of game where everyone's going to, live happily ever after. So, yeah, let's see what happens.
Oh, damn. We did it. Now, get some barricades. I left some outside for you.
Okay. You're just doing a bit of yoga there in the corner?
That is Sweet Sven.
Hi, Sweet Sven.
What are you doing?
I'm preparing for a fight.
With yoga?
With yoga.
There's yoga, there we go.
You good?
Yes.
No, he's just Survivor's boss. He doesn't get an actual name. We've got Sven and Survivor's boss. Lady of the Night and the Guard.
How are you two? Satisfied.
Similar. I wish you an awesome day.
Cool. And Jenny.
Hello there.
Hey, friendo. Gotta get some friends.
I think she's probably my favourite character.
James!
Oh.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Aha.
You didn't expect us, did you?
Well...
And I finish for once. So we know you manipulated our boss. And Sven.
No. This is all a huge misunderstanding.
Guys, I cannot wait any longer.
James, just 1 second. Enough chatter. Down with the traitors. James.
Fuck.
That was close. Thank God that Ginger gave me that golf club. Are you even listening to me? Hello?
What? Sorry. It's just that massacre.
You're just shocked. Don't worry about it.
And what do we do now?
First of all, we'll have to refuel.
Oh man.
You're the driver. You'll do it. I'll look after the Ginger in the meantime.
Then we just have to find a working gas station.
There's one now. Stop.
Well, damn. Look, we weren't exactly expecting it to be good. It was not a dream. No. Everyone except these three died. Yeah, so Barkeeper, Sven, Lady of the Night, Guards, they're all dead. I'm kind of glad that, I think it was named Jenny, has lived. That's nice. Looks like we're actually playing as her now. Main character, Ginger Dude, is presumably unconscious in the back of the car. These three probably were, yeah, they were closest to the door, so they probably were able to run past and get out of there. Damn, what a depressing twist. Oh, yeah. Turned 100 real quick. Not where I was expecting it to go. Well, I mean, I kind of was. Didn't think it was going to be a happily ever after situation, but I was expecting either everyone would survive or everyone would die, not something in between. That was unexpected. But yeah, I'm kind of sad Sven died. I liked his character. Kind of seemed genuine. Okay. Gotta say, loving the little Pac-Man decal on the side. That's a pretty nice little touch. Everything else here looks pretty ordinary.
Philip, he got off relatively well. Are you good?
Yes, Jenny, but I'd be better if we were on the road. Getting somewhere.
Okay, okay.
I wonder how Jenny's gonna handle this.
My last petrol can.
A destroyed gas pump.
Yeah, gas pump does not look too good. It's not meant to look like that. Why is this guy still
He seems
here?
as happy as I am. Hey!
How may I help you?
So, apparently your fuel pump is broken?
Apparently broken?
Well, it's obvious.
Wait.
What is it?
I do still have a few liters of gas.
Are they inside the can?
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
You do know that you will have to pay for that?
Yes.
Well, after the whole most of the population being turned into zombies thing. $20? You got that amount?
No, I mean, yes, I mean, I'm just gonna get it.
We have to take it from... Well, we can't access the inventory anymore, so presumably we need to get it from the main character in the car.
You do know that we can't drive any further on reserve.
At least I thought that's where I would be going, maybe not.
Philip, do you have money?
I only have the money out of the ginger's bag.
Oh, there we go.
How much is it?
$20.
Perfect!
But I kinda wanted to keep that for some weed.
Oh man.
Okay, take it.
Thank you.
Yeah, priorities, dude. If you want to get out of here, we need that money.
You got the cash?
There you go.
That was fast. Cool. Just take that thing.
Man, even the music's depressing here.
Come, visit us again soon.
Why? We've just took the last of your fuel. Why else would I stop by? You've got nothing.
I'm gonna refuel now.
That's great.
What now?
To be honest, I'd like to smoke another blunt.
Are you serious?
Yes. Do you have any better ideas?
Good point. What if they are still after us? Philip, what if they actually are still after us?
Honestly, I haven't thought about it.
Well, fuck. What if they catch us? You saw what they did to the others.
Jenny, please watch the street.
They are going to pay for what they have done.
Jenny?
We are going to avenge them.
Jenny, I don't want to alarm you.
We have to.
Jenny, there's a squirrel on the street.
What?
Stop.
What? I'm sorry, what? I mean, look, this game is going further than I thought it would. I thought we'd be done by now. Also, we appear to have a little rainbow unicorn horn on the front of the car, which is kind of cute. I like that these guys are trying to like find the enjoyment and make the most of life they've got. Like, I understand like why he's asking for what he's asking for. He's looking for some kind of enjoyment in this miserable world. But holy cow, this is just going like nothing's going well. Nothing's going well. But maybe we've got some dinner tonight.
Oh no, the poor thing. Wait, it's still alive.
Oh no.
Those are tomatoes on the ground. Philip, it's not hurt at all.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Just picks up the squirrel.
Guys, God, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh no.
Guys.
That's one of the survivors. It's just been left here.
That's one of the survivors. I believe his name is Cullen.
I can't believe that they just left me here. Well, fuck.
Hi.
Please don't hurt me.
Like you hurt our friends.
I don't know if this helps, but I technically didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
I can't really move.
Seems logical.
And
Dude's
what are you
face
going
is
to do
messed
to me?
up.
I'm not gonna make that choice alone. Just follow me.
Sorry if I'm not talking as much as I normally do, but I'm trying to make sure that I'm not speaking over the voice lines that are already here. To make sure that you guys are getting the experience of the story as well. But yeah, dude's face is messed up. You can see the flesh underneath where the skin has sunk down. The artist definitely has a bit of a fondness for graphic gore and that kind of stuff. It's just very, very unsettling. I don't even like seeing that wheelchair move. It just looks wrong.
Hey Philip.
Hi, Jenny.
I believe this is Kalle?
Yes, I am Kalle. Jenny, that's one of the survivors. Technically, I counted half of them. No offense, but I don't really care which type of member you are. You were part of the attack on the bar. I already told Jenny, wasn't it?
Yes.
Good. Anyway, I didn't do anything. Did you see what they did to his friend? The boy had his whole life ahead of him. And the boss. How could they have killed the boss? You're the fucking guard. I don't even remember his name.
His name was Guard.
Now, after we've destroyed their own people, they don't even feel guilty about it. Also, they threw me out of the car after I told them we should just let you guys get away. Can't keep going like this.
We should turn the tables. How about we go after them instead of them after us?
Sounds like a great plan. We haven't decided what to do with you yet.
Hey!
Hey!
Great,
MC's
you're
awake.
awake.
Welcome back,
How
Larry.
did you get out of the car so quietly without us noticing anything?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
They killed everyone except us.
And what is he doing here? I mean, what are you planning on doing with him?
Jenny?
Ooh. Okay, interesting. Was not expecting it to give us a decision. Thought this would be a one and done kind of story. I'm gonna put this to you guys. Let me know your thoughts. Should we forgive the guy, recruit them? Or should we go for revenge? Yeah, moral choices. Was not expecting this. Let's see. Tannery's going for forgive. I mean, I like this. This is a very grey moral choice. I mean, yes and no. Like, in terms of forgiving and killing, like, it's pretty obvious what the outcomes are going to be. But I appreciate the fact that it gives you this choice because it's put us in a bit of a grey area. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for forgive, 10 for forgive. I'm seeing a few for kill, but not as many. Can I do a poll? Maybe. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I've got the option. Let me jump in and see if I can do a poll on there. I always forget that we can do that kind of stuff. And I do... Yeah, here we go. Start a poll. Right. I don't know what the time limit is on these when they come through. It's the first one we're doing on the channel. Let's find out. There we go. That's popped up. Forgive or kill. Lock in your choices. Let's see what we want to do. Oh, forgive is in the lead. Sitting at 69%. Nice. The joke has to be made anytime that comes up. It's just how it works. Looks like forgive is winning. Give it a few more seconds looking your votes. Snack for later and a meat shield. I agree with the second half of that, Tannery. There's a chance that he's going to betray us afterwards. It looks like he's not going to be able to do much, but he can share information. That's where things could go wrong. Someone has said save the game, Amra. Let's see. I can't open the pause menu at the moment. So once we make a choice, we are locked into it. First poll ever, and it's a life or death situation. Okay, looks like we are going to forgive. I'm going to end the poll there. Thank you to everyone that voted in on that one. All right, let's forgive.
We take him with us, and he helps us find the others.
Good idea.
He seems harmless enough. Sure.
I mean, that just does look disturbing sitting in the back.
I mean, actually, I have no recollection of what actually happened, but I think we did the right thing. I also hope that I'd actually remember my past in general, but I think that ship has sailed a long time ago.
Oh, maybe.
Squirrel on the dashboard.
Sorry to bother you, but do you know where the other two went?
They probably drove to that weird priest.
Priest August?
Yeah, that one.
August has the best weed ever.
He says it's sacred.
You'll tell me where to go?
Yeah.
Good. That's the car of the survivors.
We figured that out a while ago.
Wait. How'd that pill get out of the car?
You are here.
Your memory's probably even more pitted than before.
Let's not get into what's going on with my mind. Just tell me, are they here?
We don't have a clue.
Did you ask the people over there?
I immediately asked the priest, but he just turned me down.
Then, like a good criminal, I also tried.
Sure.
Of course I tried it too. But just because I'm traveling with Philip, he and his weird cult won't tell me anything either.
Sorry.
You should have thought better about abandoning your brothers and sisters.
Thank you for the greatness you shed upon us.
Praised be the priest, for he's worthy. Please figure something out.
Are you leaving us, guys?
Sure you do.
How does this game manage to keep going from one disturbing thing to another? It's gotten to a point where it's actually kind of impressive. Okay, how do we get out of this?
Hey, Colin.
Hey, man, buddy, companion.
Yeah.
You've been too friendly.
What do you want?
Why did you join us?
Because you are my saviors?
Sure we are.
Anything else?
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Ginger.
Why do you guys call me Ginger?
You are Ginger.
Oh, I thought you got my name out in time.
How, please? We were exclusively on the run.
Yes, okay, you're right.
Moving on. Can you speak to the priest?
For sure.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll see. But yeah, this guy's name isn't Ginger. He's Larry.
Philip.
100%.
I'm truly sorry.
I know. I'm gonna try to talk to him.
Alright. I don't really want to talk to the cult, but...
Holy shit, he's on quite a bit. A green-haired cultist. She reminds me of Jenny a bit. This priest that all sorts of people are suddenly talking about, he's creepily massaging the priest.
Yeah, just look at that face. Oh my god. This is creepy. Guy Does Things, you're late. How many of the games have been good? We've been doing 3 games for this stream. 1 has been good. 1 has been absolutely atrocious. And this one is somewhere in the middle. I'm not sure if I like it or not. It's definitely something. But overall, we have roughly 20% success rate in finding good games. Yeah, Sprout was good. You'll have to wait for the VOD of that one if you want to see the playthrough, or wait for the full review, but Sprout was fantastic, and we actually had the developer of the game in the stream hanging out and watching us play through it. It's good times. I've got to double check. There's a chance as well that they're going to be sending us some keys to be able to do as a bit of a giveaway. We'd love to be able to do that for everyone. The yin yang of Steam sequence. Yeah, we got to get the good and the bad. We always get a bit of both. All right, let's talk to the priest. What do you got to say?
First of all, hello. I have no idea what my name is, but people call me Ginger, so I guess that's my name now. But I digress. I understand you don't necessarily want to tell Philip where the survivors are. Yet, I believe that we may be able to reach a mutual understanding of sorts.
You are welcome to give it a try, and also may now speak to my fellow brothers and sisters. By the way, you should address me as the mighty priest.
I have a question.
That's not how you pronounce that word, but okay. The mighty priest. Okay. Oh, sorry, just trying to catch up on a couple of the comments there as well. Yeah, the yin yang of Steam sequence. This is the 3rd one. The last one was very short, absolutely. The name of the stream should be The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. You could do it for the VOD just for this particular episode, but we can't call it that every single time because we never know what we're going to get. It's the video game equivalent of a box of chocolates. You never know what you have. Amra, play the game again. So before I move on here, the funny part is that although I enjoy doing these streams to be able to kind of share these moments with all of you and kind of have you be part of this experience of seeing them for the first time, more often than not, because of the quality of the stream and the way it downloads from YouTube, I actually have to go back through and play the game again off stream to get footage for the review itself. So -, I did actually have to play through a second time to capture the footage that was used in the review, because the bitrate wasn't great and the VOD from YouTube is a little bit choppy. So I hope you guys appreciate the effort that I'm going to, that I had to play that one twice. Oh boy. The things we do. Things we do. Freaky Feline, well into your nap time. Don't think you can sleep after this one. So sorry. Yeah, you might not have the greatest of dreams for this. But Sander, yeah, when I replay the game, I will probably take the other choice from what we just had to see how it does change the story. Just because now I am genuinely curious. Alright, let's ask a couple of questions, see if we can get some information. Because I also have no idea how long this game is. I thought we were about to finish it, and it's still going.
Where are the survivors?
I don't know. Brother Puffin did hurt us a lot. That bitch.
We hate him, don't we?
Despicable. Disgusting. Distinguished.
Kind.
Sexy.
Guys, we hate him.
Puffin?
You know him as Philip.
Oh, I'm sorry, okay?
We don't want you anymore anyway.
Okay, they've got a history with Philip. They don't like him anymore, they kicked him out, but they kind of do still like him.
How can I convince you?
Priest?
There are two options you have. One, you kill Puffin. Or two, you convince one of your other two friends to join us.
You don't want me to join?
I mean, he is sexy.
She's not wrong.
Thank you.
Guys, he can't join. He's too sexy.
Too sexy.
Okay. I have no idea where this conversation's going.
Why do you hate him?
He figured the only thing keeping him with us was the weed and the sex.
I mean, all that is pretty great, but we're not just about sex and drugs.
We stand for love and acceptance.
Well, if you actually stood for that stuff, then you would just take him back.
It's not that easy.
I mean, it should be that easy.
The Great One wouldn't allow that.
But...
Bro, you're destroying any means of finding out.
Finding out what? Okay. Oh, just so I mean, apparently it's about 2 hours long, so we've got about half an hour or so left. Okay. I mean, good to know we're on the final stretch.
I forgot.
We'll see if we can see this through. Oh, a few choices here. Okay, the first few ones, like, okay, fair enough, we're doing some information gathering. Where are the survivors? What kind of cult are you? Who occupies the toilet? I mean, look, we've got to go through all of them and see what's happening here. What kind of cult are you guys?
What kind of cult are you?
The best.
Why?
Because we haven't even killed, like, 12 people yet.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of low for a cult, to be honest.
Who occupies the toilet?
A brother.
A brother. I mean, I feel sorry for him. God, yeah, this is so bizarre.
I'll get in touch later on.
Namaste.
I don't want to have to kill Philip, he's kind of cool. I would much rather sacrifice Callie if I get the choice. But I guess let's see what options we get.
Are they actually hippies?
Not really. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, sexy.
Hello back. I have a question.
Is this still going to do the one for the group? Let's
What
see.
kind of...
The best.
Yeah,
Why?
okay, it's still asked it to the group. That's fine. We can skip that. We've seen
I'll
it.
get...
Namaste.
So, we've also got the... Presume that's the toilet up there? Yeah, it is.
An earth closet. Of course they don't have anything
Earth
else
closet.
in this cult. It's still occupied.
There's someone in there. Alright, let's chat to our group again then.
Philip?
And? Did you find out anything?
He told me to kill you. Sorry, but I'm not comfortable with that.
Well, now, I would have something against that too. They did give you other options.
So, yes, that priest proposed to ask Kalle or Jenny to join the cult.
And ask. I don't intend to die today.
Perfectly understandable response. If we can get Kalle to join, well, that kind of solves the problem.
Hey, Kalle.
Hey, man, buddy, companion.
I know how you could be of help. You could join the cult.
Really?
Yes, you could help us tremendously by doing this.
Well, if that's the case, I might just do it.
You go, girl.
Wait, what am I doing here?
That was so mediocre.
I haven't been this happy for months.
What happened?
Initiation orgy we have for all the new members.
Oh no.
I feel like I should be able to remember that. Damn memory loss.
You didn't miss a lot.
Still feels weird.
Especially because you joined in.
What?
I'm kidding.
Even though you're sexy.
So sexy.
Ah, I remember my initiation orgy.
Shut up, Puffin. Anyway, feel free to ask the question you had now.
I am at a loss for words for this. Alright, sure. We'll go along with it. At least, you know, this makes me happy now. It seems like that was probably the only thing that changes whether you keep Kalle or not. If you haven't got Kalle, then you'll probably lose Jenny because they have to join the cult, or you have to kill Philip, one of the two. But with Kalle, you've got a third option. They can join the cult, and then you keep the two people who are actually relatively normal. So, hey, look, and it works out for Kalle. Gonna have a good time in the cult. Good for you.
Hello, mighty priest.
Thank you for giving him to us.
Yes, great lord and master.
I have a question.
He seems happy enough here. He's having a good time. I've already asked these questions. Do I get any
Where are
different
the
answers
survivors?
now?
They are both here.
Aha.
Oh, really?
That's news.
And where exactly are they?
Well,
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go.
didn't expect us here, did you?
Hey, that's not right.
Shut up, Kalle.
Actually, we kinda did.
You look like you weren't expecting us.
That's right. You're back to being fixed on your thing there.
Yeah, alright, but you have to admit, you all don't look very threatening either.
I've got this golf club. I can knock you out easily.
Touché.
That's a good point.
Ha!
Oh!
I hurt every
There we go.
with them chains.
Close, I can't move.
James, I am the boss now. You have to do as I say.
Is your arm okay?
Please, speak a little more quietly.
So, we find ourselves in quite the predicament.
Could be worse for us.
Yeah, we're doing so well.
Hey, you belong to us now?
Sorry, I had for my heat, but thanks for the sex.
You are excommunicated.
That's it?
Well, that didn't last long.
I can force him to believe in me.
Aw, thanks, James.
Close, they have the upper hand.
Oh, fuck.
So let's start with what we're gonna do with James.
I can't harm you.
We will see.
Oh, well, it's time. Let's do another poll, shall we? There's decisions to be made. Do they live? Do they die? Alright, so we are starting with... I've already forgotten his name, to be honest. So, are we going to kill? Or are we going to let him live? I'll have a poll up in a second. What the heck was this? If someone can remember, put the name in the chat for me, because I honestly do not remember. So I think this one is going to be a kill. Yes, it's James. I think it's James. Either he's James or the dude who was in the outhouse is James. Either way, we can call them both James for now. James is the straitjacket guy. All right. Poll's coming up. Let's have a look. What are we doing? Cloyes is the guy in the toilet. That's who he is. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a feeling my vote here is going to be on kill. This guy is pretty unhinged. I do not want him to live. But, your decision. Let's see what we do. Got 32 votes in. I'll give you a little longer to lock it in. See how violence is the question, and the answer is yes. In this case, I'm on your side. Dude is not okay. Definitely seems a little too insane. Like, he's a little tied up at the moment, but he would betray us in a heartbeat. That's what these three guys do. Even our friend that joined in the cult is more than too happy to just leave them again. Alright, we are in favor of kill. Let's make it happen. Just be prepared, with everything else that's going on, this might be a little gory.
So James, you have to die. Philip, would you?
With pleasure.
Please don't.
Oh! We're back to an IRL clip.
Good job, Philip.
Okay.
Klaus, you were the mastermind behind the attack. That's
Just
what happens
moonwalk
to the actual
threateningly.
culprits. You will pay, just like James. You're fucked, Klaus.
Screw you guys. You are the one who's screwed.
Go to hell.
Alright, so it doesn't even give us a choice for that one. Decision was made for us.
He wanted all his freedom.
So because of that, we turn into the bad guys?
She felt so safe in his strong arms. He kept his feelings in. But now he's gone, she's all alone, and she swears revenge. She buys a gun and follows him, and she meets him at a bench. She says, run, run for all our memories.
Not his name,
That
that's the voice actor.
I can live in peace and save my broken heart. Oh, I'm so hysterical. If you want to leave me now, then run away, run away.
Okay, so they definitely had a limited voice actor cast.
He runs through all the streets at town. She follows him so fast. She screams and cries and shouts at him. How does your freedom feel at last? But then he stops and stares at her and shouts at her again. He tries to get her gun at last. She only laughs sarcastically.
Oh, apologies for the music being too loud. Didn't realise. I'll drop that down.
She says, run, run for all our memories, that I can live in peace. And save
Honestly
my
surprised this is still
broken
going.
heart.
They put a lot of effort into this end sequence.
I'm so hysterical. If you want to leave me now, then run away, run away. At least she shoots just once at him. He sinks down on his knees. His blood runs through the old dark streets. He
Oh, the
just
fisherman
what
with his
he
power pose. I mean, the amount of variety they got into the character designs is actually quite impressive.
Save my broken heart. Oh,
There's a lot of effort that's gone into this game. Did they get a good result? That's a different question. Well, that was an experience. That's about all I have to say for now. Holy cow. Alright, let's switch back here. We are going to pop to the stream finish screen, and we're going to have a little bit of chat just to wrap up, because that was certainly something. I'm going to need some time to process that, to be honest. And probably a bit more time just to play on a second go through and poke around a little bit more and see what else is going on there. That was... I don't know if I love it or hate it. It was certainly pushing the boundaries a little bit. And you have to give it some credit for doing that. It's done something unique that no other game in the series has done so far. Like, yeah, they've got a solid aesthetic that they stuck to and was consistent throughout the entire thing. The voice acting kind of fit with the vibe they were trying to create as part of, like, it all ties together and is consistent. But is it good? Is a lot more of a difficult question to ask. Oh, hang on, what are you seeing there? Why is the names at the top kind of cropped? What are you seeing, Ethan? Is it like losing the top of it or something? As far as I can see, it should be fine going from one side to the other. Yeah, it was functional, it wasn't boring, it was an experience, and I'm gonna remember it. It's one that's a little bit tricky to potentially recommend. Oh, I see what you mean. Some of the names are overlapping. I'll have to have a look and see what's happened there. Might be we've actually got too much text for this to actually be able to do it properly. I'm gonna have to find another solution. Freaky Feline! Oh my goodness, coming in again with even more gifted memberships. Gaz as well. You are absolutely amazing. I'm a little bit worried you're going to be giving out more memberships than members we have actually on the stream at the moment. Holy cow. The top half is cut off. Let me bring that down a little bit and see if that gets better. Might be I've just got it positioned up too high. Try that. Actually, what we can do, we can bring that, put it in the middle there. That looks alright. Move around some of these elements. Want to make sure that we have got the names on there as recognition, because holy moly, you guys are, as a community, are just absolutely amazing. I appreciate every single one of you, membership or not. I just appreciate you all being here. Amra, I am seeing your messages about now, Lair of the Clockwork Gods. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit with our alphabetical nature. We'll have to hold off that one for now. I said I might play that in my spare time. Otherwise, you have to wait until we get to a point where I can take requests, and you have to get in very early on that one, because there's quite a few people that would like to be able to submit a game as a special feature on here. Echo, have you still not been lucky enough? Oh no. Oh mate. You have my sympathy. Domine, Discord server, gonna try and open it up this week. I'll have to do a bit of stuff in the background to set it up with the channels and permission and everything. Keep an eye out on YouTube, because I'll put a post up with a link when it goes live. The Discord is not going to be locked behind membership. It will be open for anyone and everyone that wants to join. But what we will end up having is some voice chat channels on there that are for the Knights of the Holy Grail exclusively, for being able to join in for multiplayer games in the future. It looks like we may have one coming up. I think the very first numbered game is actually a multiplayer game. So when we start getting close to that one, I'll put out a post, probably on the Discord, and we'll organise a time, hopefully, for some of us to be able to join up and play together. I think that could be quite fun. At the end of the day, holy cow, guys, like, we've gone through 3 games in this stream, which is more than I was expecting. We've seen highs, we've seen lows, and we've seen a little bit in between. Whew. I hope you guys have had a fun time. Brad Breddington coming in with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Let's see, is Acor lucky enough to get one now? Unfortunately not. Oh my goodness. But all of you guys have been absolutely wonderful. I cannot stress enough just how lucky I feel to have all of you here as part of the community and kind of enjoying just the series and what we do and seeing weird and wonderful games and being curious about things. I'm looking forward to being able to progress further with the series and just do more community engaged stuff with all of you as well. Acor, I might have to have a look and see if I can give you membership myself. Domain should do things the other way around for your playthrough with who were killed to say, yeah, safety. Yeah, I absolutely plan on doing that. When I go through a second time off stream to get some more footage as well, I will absolutely go through and make the other choices just to see how it impacts the ending. That would certainly be interesting to see if we get a difference there. Kim saying have to allow gifts separately on every channel. Not sure about that. Gifts are disabled at default. I'm honestly not sure how it works with the gifting of memberships. I've never seen a box saying that you need to check to allow them anywhere, but yeah, maybe that's the case. If that is, that's unfortunate. Because I've spotted a few names there. Kazma, Acor, Kim, Dameen. Most of you have been lucky enough to receive them by the look of it. Yeah, Acor has been here pretty much from the start. I can't remember what the very first video was that you found of mine, Acor, but it was pretty early on. I want to say within the first 10 episodes that I released. So I want you to know that I really do appreciate you being here. I want to say as well, I have spotted a few Steam friend requests come through. Way I operate on that is if I recognize your name, if I've seen you in the chat, seen you around, I'm more than happy to add you to my friends list, and you're welcome to reach out and chat to me about whatever's on your mind. Absolutely fine. How's Arcane Rays? There we go. So yeah, that was pretty early on. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. If your name matches what you've got on YouTube and I recognize it, I'm more than happy to add you in. If your name doesn't match, then it may sit there for a while until we know. Let's see. Gaz, gotta say, has everyone else ticked something Acor hasn't? Can't imagine he's changed something somewhere to say no gifts for me, please. Never know. It could be you've literally just gotten unlucky with it, which is really unfortunate. We're gonna have to change that. We need to get you in. Need to get you some recognition, my friend. You've been here since the early days. Leave it with me though. Have a look, see if I can enable something on your end as well. Yeah, the Arcane Reigns one did get quite a bit of traction, way more than I was expecting, because it seems like that tapped into the RPG Maker community, which I did not know existed when I released that video. That was a huge surprise. But not going to complain. It brought in some wonderful people. Ethan, usually use a name that isn't your real name on account, so it's just on YouTube you go by your real name, Ethan. Sander did have to manually check a box that said allow gifts that I saw when the membership gift happened. Interesting. So there must be a setting somewhere that might be stream specific. I apologize, I can't help with that. At the end of the day, unfortunately, I am also relatively new to streaming. Let me see what I can do here. Not gonna let me do it on this side of things. We'll have to have a look. Acor will be a green name in our hearts. If you press the present pop-up, the option would open. Interesting. Kenneth, this is the end of the stream, so everyone say thanks for watching and avoid Arcane Rays and or... absolutely. Hey, at the end of the day, this is all about getting just out there to find out what games are good and what games we should be actually spending some time with and developers that we should be supporting. If you were here for the first one this morning with Sprout, please, let's support that developer. I said there might be some free keys coming away, so hold off for a little bit, see what comes through. And actually what might be able to do to help me out, because you're all here at the end, if there are, just in case, because there might be some free Steam keys coming, we'll have to chat to the dev, and I don't know how many we're going to get, but if you would like one, please pop into the chat now if you would like to potentially get a free Steam key for Sprout. That game was pretty fantastic. Can't promise that you will get one. We might have to do a lucky draw on it depending on how many keys we get, but I'll chat to the dev and see what we can do. So yeah, please take a moment, pop in the chat if you'd like to get a free copy. Put your name into the hat. Tannery, I'm glad I was able to make your day. You guys have all made mine. It's been a wonderful time. I enjoy hanging out with all of you. Honestly, this is the part of the weekend that I look forward to. Saturday mornings, through to lunchtime, get to jump in, hang out, just with all of you and have a good time. Ethan, yeah, don't remember the Alamo. I'm honestly still surprised that video is still getting traction, but holy cow, that's an interesting one. Kazma, interest in free copy, see her as well. Matthias, possibly Amra, give me now. Rule number 1 of Grail, we don't talk about the Alamo. Someone commented on one of my older videos last night saying, hey, every time that you mention, a previous game or, you have a throwback to something we've featured on the channel before, should put up the thumbnail for the video that was featured in. And I said, yeah, absolutely, unless it's the Alamo. Everything except that. Alright, looks like most people have got their votes in for it. Thank you for everyone that popped that in. It's been capsuled. It's been like a capsule machine when everyone says, like, give me an Acor this time. Yeah, poor Acor. Another time. Got it enabled now. Freaky Feline, remember the Alamos the video you found me from? You know what? At the end of the day, it's attracted a lot of people to it. And what I found is the people that kind of like the idea of the series and actually have taken the time to see what it's about and watch the video and aren't just there to troll people and start YouTube comment arguments are actually wonderful people. But I have to say, I have to check the Steam review almost every day, because the comments coming through, they're quite interesting. I'm actually considering just disabling the comments on the Steam review, but there's also been people saying, hey, just disable the comments on YouTube. The problem there is if I do that, they're going to track me down and leave comments elsewhere. So if they're going to put comments somewhere, I'd rather they put it on YouTube where it's easier to moderate, because I've got the ability to just hide people from the channel, so only they can see their own comments. They basically get shadow banned. They've got no idea. So although there are a lot of people saying, hey, close out the comments on that video, not going to do it, going to leave it there, just because it's easier to moderate. Yeah, it is a bit of an annoying way to implement GIFs in the stream, Kazma. Unfortunate, but YouTube is still fairly new to the streaming scene in terms of being one of the bigger players. I think there's some things that they do right. They make it nice and easy to integrate into your YouTube channel. There's still a few things that could be improved, but overall, I'm enjoying being able to use YouTube as a streaming platform rather than have to go to Twitch separately and handle things on that side. So for the time being, we're going to be staying with YouTube, especially because it has the membership integration as well, which I think is quite nice to kind of keep it all tied together. Hopefully that works for all of you as well. Tannery once gave a game review that was just a cookie recipe. So, fun fact, prior to the role that I'm doing for my real life job at the moment, I was working as a trainer, which meant, delivering workshops and things like that. And Freaky Feline coming with another 5 gifted memberships. Come on, Acor, got to be on the list this time. Please. Kim got one, Paco Cafe, Aglavra Owl, RSSDI, and Always Lost 64. Acor, never lucky, my friend. Mate. Not today. YouTube, we're going to have to send in a very angrily worded email to the YouTube admin or staff, because I feel like there's some kind of discrimination going on here. But back to what I was saying, so I was working as a trainer, running workshops, doing things like that, and one of the things we had was a video that we were playing, which ran through a certain activity they had to do, and at the end of it, it's the only video that they did this on, they put in a credit sequence, and after listing out the names of the people who were acting in it, they put in a recipe for cookies. It was just that, just for fun. And the number of comments that got from people in the industry who had seen it being like, I made the cookies using the recipe, they were fantastic, amazing. Like, I love little things like that. And that's, I think, why I like it when games do that kind of quirky stuff as well. It's always a nice touch. Thank you very much to everyone who's been so generous in this stream, handing out memberships left, right, and center. I appreciate every single one of you. We are going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, everyone. Hope you are going to have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Look forward to the next video coming out. Going to get started on that this afternoon with what's left of my day. That will be for Klaus, shall be the next review that comes onto the main YouTube channel. The VOD from today's stream will go up on Growden VOD, my second channel that just started last week, so check it out there. Leo coming in last minute with another 5 gifted memberships. Gotta wait and see who gets this one. Is Acor gonna get it? Let's see. Guy Does Things, Dempos, No Boom, Jan, and C-Mirror. So close. So close. Never lucky, Acor. I'm here. I'm rooting for you. I am. Yeah, we're going to wrap up there. Keep an eye out for those 2 videos coming through. The full VOD will be on the VOD channel. New video coming out next Saturday will be for Klaus, assuming I can pull it together and get done in time. It's going to be a big one by the look of it. And until then, hope you all have a wonderful day or evening. Make sure you look after yourselves, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will hopefully see you next Saturday for the next stream. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.